Seems like it. Good morning, everybody. Hope you're all doing well today. I see since streaming last time, we got a new follow from someone named Zanvi. So, while they're not here, I still feel we're not welcoming people. So, hopefully they can stop by so I can, let them know how welcome they are. Any time we get new hive mates, it's always really it's a time to celebrate. Anywho, I forgot I raided someone. Well, I think I'm just gonna bring up. In case you're not aware, on my end of the chat box, when I raid someone, my chat box gets replaced by their chat box, and it's fine usually, but it does mean I need to reopen my chat box. Just give me 1 second. Forgot that was the thing I had to do. There we go. Fantastic. Is my game up? Yeah, okay, my game's up. Doing more Banjo-Tooie today. It's one I said before. I've played Banjo-Kazooie so many times, and we've about completed it on stream 100% recently. There was just a couple honeycomb pieces that we had to go back and get. But Banjo-Tooie, I've only ever played the first level of, and I've done it a few times, but I kept stopping. And it's just, for whatever reason, I just never stuck with it. So that's the goal. And, and then my emulator just, there we go. Emulator, you feeling alright? You doing okay? I'm having a rough day too, I understand, but it's a teamwork thing. We gotta work together here. What is going on with my emulator? It's just taking a second to warm up, I suppose. Right? That's fine. I'm the same way. But no, we're hopefully gonna finally finish Banjo-Tooie. I'm way further than I usually get. Don't do this to me. Why are you not loading? There we go. Great. I was worried I'd have to periodically does this thing where it won't load anything, and I just need to restart my computer, and once I'm already streaming, obviously that's not ideal, but it sorted itself out. Happy about that. We've been, where are we, 4 levels in? 4 or 5. I think we just unlocked the 5th level. I was having a hard time finding where it is, which is unfortunate, but I think we just unlocked the 5th level. And the way I play these games, I'm trying really hard to get 100%, but it's very difficult when you don't know the game, right? I do that on Banjo-Kazooie, it's fine, because I know the game in and out. This one though, it's I've got no idea what's going on. So likely we're just gonna have to settle with beating the game, and then maybe come back later to do. Oh, good morning. I'm not sure. Hold on, let me readjust the screen a little bit. A name didn't pop up in my chat box. Hold up. I need to clean up my OBS. I really do. Oh, this is
If you
getting
can't eat, you can't eat. And eat rhymes with sweet. And I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
You be honeybees, though. Appreciate you, John B. Thank you for the lurky lurk. You as well, Pig. Good morning. And I hope you're having a nice dinner. Although, okay. It took my OBS a minute to have that pop up. I was worried. I've said this before, John B, but not if I appreciate you first. So, you think about that next time. Hope you're doing well, though. You're a real rad dude, and you deserve nice things. So, I hope you're getting those nice things. or you're about to get those nice things. We're all doing our best. And you know, I mean, you know. Alright. So, I don't even know how many levels are in this game. Let's see, hold on. What levels did we have going on? That doesn't seem great. Okay. This one here we could do. Are you okay? Miles is yelling at me. There's one here I know we could get. It was just giving us a very hard time. There's the, if you're familiar with this game, the snake one. I could not get the snake one to work. This one here, we went to go look for the train. Couldn't find that. Witchy World, we're missing quite a few. So we may want to go do that. And then Jolly Roger's Lagoon, I was just like, yeah, we were... I've got no idea. This game is just like... I know next to nothing about it, any of the stuff in this game. So... I am actually going to go back to Witchy World. We just were rescuing this UFO creature, and we bumped into him in Glitter Gulch Mine. There's something you need to do in Witchy World to finish rescuing him. And in this game, all the levels are connected, or most of them are connected. You can go directly from one level to another in some spots. And it's very confusing for me, but for this, apparently we just need to, like, there's some sort of glass wall or window or something that we need to open up. But like also, this game involves a lot of backtracking apparently. There's a lot of things you can't get. You have to come back later after you've learned something or done something in another level. Alien, good morning. How are you doing today, friend? Appreciate you. You know, I forgot to add the bonk command again. I'm sorry. Let me, I will do it now because I have paid you. So now I feel like I'm allowed to do it, but... Alien here is Maple's mother. That's the wrong one. Don't do that. My bad. Okay. And I haven't connected it so it can't, like, you guys can't make it pop up yet, like you can with the other Maple commands, but I can at least show you. So I want to show off a little bit. Or did I not? I don't think I downloaded it. Hold on. You sent me the final product, right? Pretty sure you did. Hold up. This is important to me now. I gotta make sure. Why did someone comment eggplant? What's going on there? The egg I get. Hold on. Who be reacting eggplants? I mean, Discord, you gonna okay. Why is my computer running so slowly? Alright, well we're just gonna leave that a mystery for another day. Really? Okay, fine. We're gonna let that be a mystery. My Discord's fighting me. But you know, now you guys have now you guys have something to look forward to. There's one last Barnaby, you scallywag. Alright. But there's gonna be one more maple animation. In the meantime, there you go. Big fan of Maple. Maple's my favorite. She's my co-host and I think niece. I'm not sure where we landed on that, but I'm pretty sure she's my niece. Cause the B emotes are my kids. I think Maple's my niece because Alien here's my sister. I guess. Dunno. Well, then let's go with that. Okay, so I gotta find the other side of that wall. It looked like it was in the alien area. And we were in one of the alien areas, so I think there's two of them. Which is kind of weird. It would make a lot of sense for it to be here because the Alien 51 or Area 51 area. Miles says hello. That being the case, oh you, okay. Hold on. First of all, you go away. If it's up there, we would need the suction cup shoes. That's what I mean, like, it seems like most of the things in this game, you just have to come back later. And it's very unsatisfying for my brain. I love to complete a level before we move on. Now it's just like, we do one thing in each level and we move on. It's very... I'm not happy about it. But, I mean, Saucer of Peril, hold on. There's another one, right? Saucer of Peril, let's check that out. So there's that truck. Can't get in there. There's just so many places we can't get in. So, like, I know what the wall looks like from the other side, so I would believe we would be able to spot it. Yeah. Yar. Okay. So... nothing in here then. So I really do believe it would be that Area 51 one, because that makes sense, right, for rescuing a UFO. Yeah. Still not sure what this is. Alright, we don't want to be interrupted. Let's try our like 50 different egg attacks on this thing. Fire. Grenade? Really? Oh my god, that is such a stupid solution to a problem. Oh my god. Really? I was just being dumb. I promise you I didn't expect that to be the solution. Wow. That's messed up. Okay, well, so I guess let's find, like, there's another one in the Area 51 place, right? Wasn't there? Hold on. It looks pretty well destroyed, don't it? But there's no reason not to hit it with another one, I guess, like... Just to be safe while we're here, you know? God, I hate this game. Jesus! It's like the enemies here respawn so fast. In the first game, they didn't respawn at all. And this one, they're just like, there's no point in killing them, they just come back. if you're new to the program, I complain a lot and I'm so sorry. That's something about me that I'm working on. Right. Okay, so if that's the case, I'm going to keep an eye out for more of those things then, right? There's one. Yeah. Maybe. Doesn't seem like it. Hold on. Don't talk to me like that. You have no idea who I am, okay? God. He's on the list. Alright. Yeah. Like, don't get me wrong, I love the design of these enemies. Because, like, in this game, they're like... Gruntilda replaced the hunchback dudes with just, like, rat men. And in certain spots in this level, they're dressed up to wear theme-appropriate clothing. And I think that's just adorable. But, I mean, yeah. Like, look at that. He's a Frankenstein. I'm a sucker for henchmen that wear costumes appropriate to the level they're in. Because if you think about it, it's just like completely unrelated to any of their henchman duties. They had to go and like find costumes and play dress up. Like at one point, their evil boss was like, "Okay, I'm gonna need you guys to wear a sheet and make ghost noises. It won't progress my evil plot in the slightest, but it's very important to me that you wear a sheet and you make ghost noises." I feel like I'm the audience here. Like she's putting all this effort in. Gotta say, it shows. Big fan. But speaking of big fans, wind turbines. So you think about that. But no, it's just something I appreciate. What's the sound the game makes when an enemy respawns? I hate it. I'm mad about it. No, I like the enemy design. Because besides them being able to dress up, these guys really do just walk around with big croquet mallets. And those alien ones, for whatever reason, those alien ones are looking extra nice. Alright. I was looking for that alien thing, but... God, I get distracted so easily. Let's go to the alien thing first before I forget. Now we can go back around and look at stuff. We have so few jiggies in this level. I keep wanting just to walk around and find more because it seems like we have 3 out of 10. We should be able just to stumble across one, right? Apparently not. Is there another control panel I can explode? Because if there's only one, I exploded it, right? Like, it didn't do anything, right? I assumed there was another one, and that's why I didn't do anything. It seems. Did it just not do anything? What's happening? Ah, Big, good morning. Actually, I was thinking about it, and Leorin board, the program I use for Maple, it should work. It might work for like those unlurk commands and stuff. Like it should all be able to do that. So I'm thinking about seeing if I could just transfer them all over to Leorin board, so I don't have to worry about Streamlabs being done anymore. But we will see. The Inferno.
That's what you get for being a bad guy!
Told him. Taught him a lesson. And how. So yeah, we're just gonna disregard Streamlabs because they're just the worst. Told you, Big, don't trust robots. Do not trust robots. How are you doing today? Hope you're having good food and family time, you know, all that stuff. So I'm willing to believe, like, Mumbo's thing is right here. I'm willing to believe that, like, we need Mumbo to do something to this thing, and maybe we had to destroy it first. I've got no idea. Like, I'm just trying to, like, I'm guessing about these things. Like, to be fair, it wasn't one of yours, it was just one of the ones in your collection. But still, they're not easy to come by, alright? Like, those are, oof, expensive. In my experience, unless you happen to just have a kidney guy that's better than my kidney guy, I suppose. I'm not sure if it's just like a standard rate all over the place, but I gotta assume there's some, you know. Okay. Oh, hold on. Right. So... no idea what that's all about. Whoa, that sounds nice. Because I was wondering. That sounds tasty. I was actually eyeballing a pasta maker I saw online. Yeah. So here's what I'm gonna do. I've got no idea. So that sucks. No. We've been able to transform into a truck. Besides, like, being able to run some dudes over, I don't think we've actually used our truck for anything. We've gotten like a couple notes from it, and that's about it. I've got to assume there's something else we can use that truck for. So let's go be a truck. I say out loud and then go to a completely different area. You know, that's just who I am as a person. Alright. Oh, there's... We can teleport to her place. I forget that. I forget this game has, like, teleporty stuff. I'm not used to that in a video game. So I'm gonna see what the truck... Okay. Okay, hold on. So that picture to the left of the Space Zone, that flying saucer thing, that's the alien we're trying to rescue. So there's two space-themed areas in this place. It would stand to reason the one with his picture on it would be the one where we need to rescue him from. Right? So which one would that take us to? Use some reasoning here. Does that make sense, right? Okay. So, this one. Right. Gotcha. And there's a Mumbo thing outside of each of those, or next to each of those. I'm assuming they're like power of some kind, like these things. So we need to, once we find Mumbo, we'll know what he's supposed to be doing. I just haven't been able to find him yet, so that's unfortunate. But, you know, one step at a time. Wouldn't have expected finding him would have been the hard part here. Can you just... Sir! Thank you. So we know what Mumbo's doing. Not sure what we're supposed to be using this truck for. we know that there is a boss fight we didn't finish, so that's a Jiggy. As well as, I think the two mini games in the inflatable castle. I think there's a harder version of the mini game, and if that's the case, that's 2 more. Boop. Ah, thank you for the bits, babe. Appreciate you. No idea how this is meant to be done because, like, I'm an entire truck. How is this not strong enough? What do you want me to do? That.
Ooh.
So that works. What?
Ooh.
Oh my god. She's running behind today, pig. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Inflatable house? This seems reasonable. Oh. Right. Okay. Well, if that's the case, then I would believe that's 3. And assuming the UFO does escape here, I would assume the Jiggy we get would be for this level. Let's say that's 4. There's one for the kids, that's 5. This thing, 6. So I think that's just leaving 1 unaccounted for. Because we should have 3 already. Assuming that each of those do give you a Jiggy. That would leave just 1 unaccounted for. And off the top of my head, there's a lot of things here I don't know because like that bit with Mumbo, I'm assuming that has to do with rescuing the UFO. But if it doesn't, that'd be another one. But like I'm just going based on what I know here. Right, okay, yeah, because this bit here is the other one. That wasn't that one. So it would stand to reason that up there would be maybe something else. I don't know. I'm just trying to figure some stuff out. Alright. So is there really no purpose for this truck? Because as much as I love being this truck, because look at it. You can just run into stuff. Wow. Can't find much use for it though, that's the thing. Wow. Potato noodles. Yes. I agree. God, I love that. We've gotten some notes as this truck, and that's it. And that can't be right. We got some notes, we got a Jiggy. That can't be the entirety of what this truck does, right? That seems very weird. Oh, okay. Right. At no point were we made privy to the fact that we had a giant silver dinner plate inside of us. Okay. Sure. Well, what I was thinking is it's a lockbox for money. And we seem to be like typically a bank would like put their money into a bank truck and they would drive away. So I was assuming that we would collect something. But I mean, if it works, I suppose. Alright, cool. Figure out what the truck's for. Hey, we found Mumbo. God, our next step is figure out why it's called Inferno. Well, I wouldn't trust a truck that didn't wear pants. You don't want those around your family. I don't know. I'm pretty sure that this whole pants thing is a fad, but I don't know. Don't trust it. What are you? You look shady. Oh man, you look very suspicious. I was really hoping I'd be able to put on the running shoes. Oh, that's too bad. What's going on here? Oh, I'm assuming it's a speed thing, right? Or not? Oh. Okay, so it's a thing where Kazooie is going to have to stand on it, and Banjo's going to have to climb the thing, then I'm guessing. Because you can separate it. That's what I was saying, that's the only real excuse I can think of for having them split up. One of them holds down a button, and the other one does stuff. That seems to be the case. Can I... Even if I could get over there, would he do anything? I'm a truck. Ah, beep, beep, okay. What? What? Got... Have trucks been lava-proof this whole time and no one told me? Because I'm mad about it. Man. Hey, buddy. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Really? Alright. He's not going to talk to us because we're a truck, which seems very bigoted, but alright. However you want to do it, Mumbo. Well, we got that cheese sauce resistant truck. I mean, when you drive through as much cheese sauce as I do, yeah, it's an investment you just gotta make. Makes the truck like twice as expensive. My God, is it worth it? Be driving through that cheese sauce. Okay. Right. Sorry, I'm kind of an idiot. But been having a rough day, so I poured myself a glass of sparkling grape juice. Taking a little bit of the edge off. Been a rough day. Yeah, like, honestly, I don't know how much silver's going for, but that was like a frisbee of silver. That's gotta be worth it. Wow. I mean, I don't know. Inflation in this world, let me tell you. They've got just bear-sized gold puzzle pieces. So I can't assume, like, you know, inflation's probably just way out of control. Bubbly drinks, really? I think I just love grape juice so much. Big fan of grape juice. Alright. But mostly I agree. I very rarely drink carbonated stuff, but that grape juice, let me tell you, it's very tasty. And I have a minor weakness to root beer. But aside from root beer, I don't drink any soda. I find myself having a very hard time resisting root beer. Hey, buddy. Got another sacrifice for you. I'm over it at this point. Like, we've killed enough of these things now, I'm not going to think about it because it's just going to make me sad. know, one of my exes didn't like root beer. And honestly, that should have been a red flag, right? Like, I should have known something was up. Oh, moo cow. Aloha, or aloha, buddy. That's roughly cowboy, right? Yeah. How are you doing today? Appreciate you stopping by. Okay, so we're finally gonna figure out what this is all about. Bee-haw. Took the words right out of my mouth. Man. 10 out of 10. Hope this works, oh Christ. Ooh.
Bee-haw moo cow.
Thank you for the bits, Big. And I agree. Bee-haw indeed. Okay, doke. I mean, that seems like that worked. Right? Oh god, numbers. My weakness. Guys.
Bee-haw S the big.
Well, thank you, guys. Guys, we have need for our truck again. Really, they're just making you swap in and out of dudes. Like, this is just a waste of time more than anything. Really, game? Really? Oh, thank you for the bits. Both of you guys. Fantastic. 10 out of 10. Either of you. Like, assuming we're in like a zombie apocalypse situation, and I had to like kill one of you guys. Just know I'm not sure I'd do it. I'd probably, you know, I'm about 50-50 on the thing, and let me just say that's quite the statement. When you can tell someone that given the opportunity to kill them to save your own life, you're not sure if you would or not. That's still pretty substantial, right? Like, I'm about 50-50 on just letting you guys live before I do. Honestly, maybe a little more than 50. Like, you know, like, yeah, bees, you're just saying that because you're depressed all the time. My point still stands. Like, you know, probably let you guys just, you know, do your thing. Like, it's fine. I had my chance, right? Jump. Okay. Banjo's gonna have to get that. I'm probably okay with it. Hey, did it work? Because I'm guessing it did. Okay, so yeah, it's fun. Like, it's a joke because it's just true. Like, that's why it's funny, because it actually works. It's wild how it does that. It's just like computers have such a way of like regulating themselves, especially when they're starting up. They've got lists and procedures and stuff. So like, if something just starts going awry, turn it off and let your computer start back up, because once it's starting up, it gets everything all straightened out. I'm glad we found Mumbo, because like half of this level, it seems like, is dependent upon finding him, which is a little disappointing if I'm being honest. Or grape juice. Well, I do it frequently. I know what's up. Hey, there's the window. Okay, that is the window we were looking for, so this is the area. Cool. Not sure what that did actually, hold on. Wasn't even paying attention. Alright, well. I think that's all we need Mumbo for. So let's go back to be the truck. And then get into those number doors. Like, we've unlocked some new stuff in this level. Happy about that. We got at least one Jakey over in that bit. Ooh. It is a little disappointing that you have to like go all the way to be the truck just so we can deliver another coin. Like, you know what I mean? It feels like the truck transformation was just like last minute. It's like, oh crap, I forgot we have to add a transformation, and they just have the truck deliver 2 coins, and that's it. That's the entire use of the truck. Same with Mumbo here. It's just like, well, tell you what, half of the doors in the level don't open unless you found Mumbo first. I know, I'm frustrated about it too. Big has all of the power. You could have saved that man. You waited until it was too late. My God, one man's not meant to have that kind of control, Big. Just delegating, just deciding which computers live and which computers die. But also, now I'm terrified of you, so I'm not going to say anything. I ended up in a spot where I'm not great with computers. I'm okay. My family's very bad. Well, okay, not shiny. The family I live with, they're like boomers, right? They're very bad with computers. But it's that special kind of bad with computers where they think they're really good with computers. So they're always like messing stuff up like tremendously. And I gave up trying to warn them about stuff. They don't listen anyway. Okay, so was it? I think it's Kazooie that needs to stand on there, but can Banjo even wear those shoes? I don't think he can. I would assume those shoes are important for getting up there, right? No. Banjo can stand on that. What sense does... Alright, fine. Why is there a Kazooie foot on it then? Or maybe if Banjo's standing on it, does it... He pushed the switch, so I have to believe that. Why is this even needed, actually? There's no timer. What is happening? Ouch. Ouch. No. Really, Kazooie? You're gonna act like you're dead? Really? God. God. Oh. That seems a little too generous, actually. I mean, what are you gonna do with all those free hours of American Online? America Online? Yeah, that one. So, let's be Banjo, I guess? That's the issue here, because we can't... I mean, yeah, Banjo can still do that kind of jump, right? Can't wear the shoes. So what's the point of the shoes? Oh. Right. Okay, so yeah, only Kazooie can go up there. Okay. Well. Kazooie, what kind of backflip jump? Ah, oh, Kazooie, you suck. How can Banjo jump higher than Kazooie? That seems suspicious. Wait, no, alright. Banjo, get on the button. Just stand on the button. When I was really young, I remember signing up for Neopets, and my username had something to do with cows. I can't remember exactly what it was, but it's funny how back in the day, like, a lot of usernames were cow themed. That was just weird to think about. Can I just... Yeah, I got plenty enough height to jump over these guys. I was just being stupid. Hey, look at that. Right. You know, you gotta jump faster than that. All the height you need, like all the height in the world. Look at that. Okay, well, Okay, so Kazooie does jump higher when it's just her. Gotcha. 3000 Bees wasn't my original handle. Is there anything in there? No? Alright. No, 3000 Bees wasn't my original username. I have a username that I thought of when I was like 16 or 15 or something stupid. Nailed it. I thought birds didn't take fall damage. Is that a thing I made up, or is that a hollow bones? Can a bird fall if it falls? Like, would a bird die if it fell from high enough in the air? I thought they were like light enough they would just kind of like. All right. Anywho, that point and click browser game I played on here. I played on here a couple times. I had to think of a name for that, and it was a joke my friends and I thought of because we thought it was funny. It wasn't. It's like we were thinking like, what is the most obnoxious? Like we wanted to take all of the like dumb things that people put in their usernames and combine them into one really obnoxious username. So let me type it out for you. So I ended up with this as a username. Just we were trying to combine as many things as we could. So in that point and click browser game, that's my name. And the ultimate joke was on me because nobody realizes that's what I'm doing. They just thought everyone just assumes I named it stupid like that, unironically. Like I meant it as a joke, but everyone is just like thinks I'm stupid now. So that's on me. But originally my Twitch handle was that also, and I switched it because I'm not getting into all that again. Nope. Okay, we need to be a truck. And even further past that, I've told this story a few times, but 3000 Bees was my first choice. 1000 Bees was taken, and so was 2000 Bees, so that's how I ended up at 3000 Bees. Because 1 and 2 were taken. That's how we got here. But like, besides that, I had like a list of names I wanted to do. So I think it's actually really interesting I chose that one, because there were some ones on there that I would, like, honestly, I'm very glad we didn't end up with. One of the ones on my list of names I was thinking of was Mr. Fister. Yeah, I'm not happy about it either. I just enjoyed the rhyme. There was a lot of bees. Lots and lots of bees. Gotcha. You know, it's all together. Just a whole bunch of bees. Bone jarring dodge 'em. I'm guessing it's like a dodgeball thing, right? Like, 'cause dodge 'em, yeah? I'm not sure. That seems kind of weird. Can I play as a truck? Would you let me? Gotcha. Right. Reasonable. Probably would have been more difficult to dodge stuff as a truck, but you know, I'm gonna try. Alright. So we're gonna do that, but we're also gonna pick up the one Jiggy we activated. I need to get better about remembering where these teleporters are. Oh my god, some of those names. I've recently made some alt characters on that browser game, and I've used some of the names that I was considering. But one of them was secretly a horse. I liked that. My social security number was one, which is like even longer than 3,000 Bs. So like, apparently I just have a thing for long names. Okay, yes. This is the one we teleported from, right? I gotta say, you know, it would make this whole experience slicker. A map. But I get lost really easily. So it's hard for me to know how important like a map would be, or if it would only help me because I'm bad at stuff. For all I know, I'm the only one who has this problem. Right. Nailed it. Alright. You know what they say. Okay. So... is this ring going up and down? Okay. Did not think that was gonna work. Like, really didn't think that was gonna work. Oh, okay, well, how's this gonna... I mean, yeah, I guess. No, don't do that. Okay, I was worried about how we're gonna get back down, but... yeah. Alright.
Beads!
Beads! That's what I'm saying. It's a good show. Beads. Jump's not on board. Alright, so now we're going to play dodge, in which, if it's anything besides dodgeball, I'm going to be very confused. Because that's what it's saying, right? Dodge 'em, that's the word. Right, dodge 'em. Or... my brain's not working. I'm willing to wager that's what it is. So like either dodgeball's copyrighted or I don't know what they were doing. What? Bumper car? What? What's happening? Twinklies. 60 points worth of Twinklies. What are you? You're a raving lunatic. You know that? Oh, are we? We have to like dodge them. So we need to get points, but we also need to... what is happening? What is the... this is madness. Anarchy and chaos. He's not even, like... the dude's objective isn't even to... get points. He's just driving after me. What is going on? What is happening? Alright, dodge him. Yeah, I guess. Not enough. How could I have done any better? I was I will destroy you. I was doing pretty alright. I couldn't have gone any faster, and I was getting them all as they appeared, so like, what's up? Was he like taking points away from me or something? Is that what was happening? Let's find out. No, he just... Are you gonna let me leave, or... Could you? Alright, Banjo, you and Lizard Man have a nice time. I'm gonna take a drink of coffee. I'm actually gonna take my medicine and then drink coffee. Alright, dodge him. Still confused, but alright. This one has a fun thing with mini games. Like the first Banjo-Kazooie didn't really have any mini games. This one though, you've got that those first person shooter sections. There's that like bit where you're the stone guy and you're like collecting, like you're throwing the balls in the goal. And now we got like some weird bumper car thing going on. Alright. I mean, I guess the first one did have that thing in the crocodile with the Yumblies, right? That was fun. Oh, we never actually did type in that cheat code though, did we? We gotta do that as soon as we get done here. I'm not liking how it says 1v1. So like in the later levels there's gonna be more dudes chasing after me, and I'm not very keen on that. He beat us, so we had to shame him a little bit. Alright. After we get this done, we'll put the feather cheat code in and we'll go and fight the boss, the giant inflatable dinosaur guy. What are you even supposed to be? Are you like an alien or something? Because I guess that would make sense, but let me know. Excuse me, bears R word? You don't get to say. Gotcha. The Dodgem Hall of Fame, let me tell you. Oh, God, we're good at this. I found what I need to do with the rest of my life. We're gonna be the Dodgem World Champion. This doesn't seem fair. For them, I mean. Whoa! Oh, family friendly, buddy. That's not gonna fly around here. Keep it PG, okay? Oh, I thought I was the wrong one. The kid. Oh, this is wild. What is happening? Oh yeah, I don't think this is gonna be doable. I just like look at this. What am I supposed to do? I can't move. You know, I don't mean to complain, but Banjo, maybe you should try harder. Oh well, you. Oh man, my Dodgem championship. My belt. Yes I do. It'll help if I start like I thought I was the bottom one, turns out I'm the top one. You know, that certainly didn't help me holding up when the match started. Game. Oh, I saw Cinnamon Bun. Hold on. Could you let me go? Hold on. I'm defending my championship title. But just know I'm thinking about Cinnamon Buns now. Well, no, we're so close. No, dodge him. Oh my god, that was so close. Ooh, that sounds really good. Good job, Big. I'm proud of you. Hear me out. I think Gruntilda is lawful evil, because I'm not going to pretend like she's not evil, right? She's the bad guy, right? At the same time, though, you beat her in any sort of competition, she just shrugs and gives you your prize. Like, keep it in mind, it's like it's a video game, so if you win, you get your thing, and it's not something you usually think about, because that's how it's supposed to be. In world, she has like she doesn't have to give you the thing. Like, so what? You beat her in bumper cars. Like, I'm the bad guy. Still not giving it to you, right? Is what I would do. But she's like, nah, you won fair and square. You get the prize. So like, that is like some villain respect right there. She plays by the rules, and I respect her for it. I love a bad guy that has a strict set of rules they abide by. Okay. I did say we were going to go put that code in, though, because otherwise I will absolutely forget about it. So we're going to do that. We're going to go fight that dinosaur again. It's like, man. I love Ellie so much. She's taken to jumping right in front of me when I'm streaming. Yes. But I refer to it as lawful evil in case you guys aren't familiar with like D&D terminology. There's bad guys, but there's bad guys that have like rules they follow, like and then there's bad guys that are more like anarchistic, I would say. So like, I mean, technically the term's chaotic, but you know, probably would have been a better way to phrase it. So like a genie, ultra evil, In case you weren't familiar, genie are just super evil. But you know they have a strict set of rules they have to follow. You know what genies are. Not by choice, they have to. So that's a little bit different, but they have a strict set of rules nonetheless. So they're like lawful evil. Gruntilda here, on the other hand, she don't have to follow any rules. She's just like, oh no, you beat me at bumper cars. Here's your giant gold puzzle piece, which is weird to say out loud, but still cool of her to do. Because you know she's doing all this to get her body back. Like she has no reason in the least to help us. Like respect. I love that whoa. I don't know how I made something that looked that good, but I did, and I've never made anything that was that good before. Originally that was going to be Hungry Bee, and it very nearly still was Hungry Bee, because like I changed it to Whoa because you can still have that reaction to good looking food, like yeah, right, like clearly that's what you're using it for. It's just more like general now. But it's a very good beat to use for when you're looking at some really tasty food. I think I told this story before. It took me an entire day to get those eyes just right. Like, the resolution, like as tiny as those pictures are, you can't see. But the eyes for that are actually pictures of space with stars and like nebulas in them, just smushed down. And it just, yeah, I put a lot of work into it. I was browsing for different pictures of space and everything, like so much more work that I needed, but I think it turned out all right. So how do I do this? Can I what? Wait. What? I'll see if I still have the file for it. I can send you the original before it got shrunk down. The original files of these are like really big. Thank you, I appreciate that. I don't want to bring it up. I spend a ridiculous amount of time on these. So I'm assuming I have to spell the word out, but how do I can't get in here as Kazooie though, or Banjo and Kazooie, can I? How's that work? Do I just like, can I like, oh, you know what it is? I'd be willing to wager a grenade would open up. I'm not used to having bombs in this game. Yeah. You guys are great. I'm still working on some. I've got a few I don't want to spoil, but at the same time they're like, I have no idea how I'm gonna make them look decent, so I'm not sure. Like I've got no immediate plans to release them into the wild, but I do have a few I've been working on for a while. I just don't know how I'm gonna do them. I was hoping to eventually do a Hungry Bee, but like that I think that ship has sailed. Hungry Bee is cursed. Every time I try to make a Hungry Bee, I create another emote by mistake, and you know, it's a good thing, but like, and when the universe is telling you to knock it off, you knock it off. Ouch. Ouch. Man. Extra spicy. Big universe. Remember, I just said universe is telling me to knock it off. Don't make the universe angry at you. God. Thank you. Oh, this is terrible. This joystick is so sensitive. This joystick is almost as sensitive as I am, and that is just that can't be right. No. I will burn you. Like the tiniest movement, and it just launches across the screen. Game. Stop. Oh my god. And left is left, right is right, but up and down are switched. How is that? Game? I'm mad at you, game. Come on. So the edge of that one didn't work, but when I'm going after S, all of a sudden, like the tiniest eggshell fragment touched S and it was over. Yeah. Nailed it. Oh my god. Why does this have to be so difficult? Can I have a cheat code that helps me input cheat codes? Is that an option? Because I'll pay for that one. Is there some Donkey Kong... Is there some Banjo-Tooie DLC I don't know about to fix this? I like to think this was patched out. TH, there's no other E, so it would be E again, right? So in the middle they're not that bad, but the way it like... The further from the middle you get, the faster it goes, I would say. Like the further you get from the middle, the more sensitive the controls are. If one was inverted, oh my, if the fact that one is inverted and one isn't. Okay. I was worried that would be too far to the right. Okay. Lovely. God, it's so much more difficult than it has to be. Wait. So it starts off Wait. How? You can use this menu to view or change the status of cheats. Right. Just however you want to do it, game. Just right. What? If you input a cheat code, you want that cheat code, right? You're never in a situation where like, I'm gonna input this cheat code, we're gonna leave, and we're never gonna use it. Really, no. Game, I'm mad at you. Why would you ever not want that? Like I get cheating, like, you know, infinite life or something. Like, no, you want to play the game legit. That is literally just giving me more feathers. You couldn't just let me have that? Alright. Go visit that prisoner guy, see what's up. I'm pretty sure we have to do this from the mine side of the, from the mine level to get in here. Or maybe not, like, if you have that code, I think you can just open the door. But you see that rock there? I think that's to... I mean, the fact that it's from this side, though, maybe you enter that level from this level instead. Don't know. Either way, you need a code. not know what that code would be, so we're just gonna get out of here for right now. We're gonna go fight a giant inflatable dinosaur. Repent for all the sins we've committed in our lifetime. Come on out, dinosaur man. Godzilla, likely. Because that's the thing, right? You talk to the giant gorilla man, and he lets you fight the giant dinosaur man. That's gotta be a King Kong Godzilla thing going on. And besides that, Konga Gorilla Man is just meant to be Donkey Kong in the first place. That's another thing. He lives here. We came to visit him and we just started attacking the man. Like, once you hit him, he starts spitting out like these inflatable balls at you, and there's a boxing glove that attacks you. Like, he starts attacking you, but he only starts attacking you after you hit him. So like, if you don't take a shot at him, he just kind of like walks around. So like, we're the bad guys, right? Emphasize enough how big this gentleman is. I'm not even sure if my egg despawned by the time I hit him. Like, this guy's... Ooh. I'm actually curious. I'd be willing to bet we could take him out from the ground if we're just like dodgy about it. No! God, yeah, and then we just lost all of our health. That's screwed up. God, just so many buttons. Why am I so bad with buttons? Yeah. Right. Man, we lost all of our health because I accidentally pushed the ground pound button instead of the dive button. I go to get health and we lose more health than we gained. What is wrong with me? I don't know. I also wish I wasn't like this. I'm sorry. Thank you. So here's what I'm gonna do. Instead of wasting all of my grenades and all my feathers, I'm going to die. So we can just get another chance, yeah, let's just die and start over, because if I get like all the way to the end of the boss fight and we died because I screwed up at the beginning, I'm gonna be very salty about it. So we're just gonna start over. Those darn moles and their boxing gloves on springs. You and me, Dino Man. Oh, speaking of, one of those games I downloaded. Downloaded a bunch of games to play on here. One of those was Dino Crisis, so if you're familiar with Dino Crisis, there you go. Also, what was the other one? Hold on. What was it? I downloaded several, but let me just see if any of them stand out. Medieval 2, Castlevania Symphony of the Night, so we got a few good ones on here. Mega Man X4, Final Fantasy Tactics, so a few good ones. But then we've also got Eggs of Steel, Charlie's Excellent Adventure. We've got Chicken Run for PS1. We've got Easter Bunny's Big Day, which I'm looking forward to. Powerpuff Girls Chemical Extraction, which I've heard is very bad. So I'm looking forward to that. Any other ones that stand out? I mean, there's a few of them on here. I've got another Animorphs game. We did an Animorphs game a while back for herding. I found another one. So I'm looking forward to that. Just fight me. Just Easter special. I thought Easter already happened, or am I wrong? I'm only like 80% sure, but I'm like 80% sure Easter already happened. Although if you told me it didn't, I'd probably just believe you. I guess my stance on it is time's not real. I mean, this seems to be the play, like bumping into him doesn't hurt us. So just get as close to him as you need to and just, like, right? He's gonna turn around though, isn't he? I mean, alright. Yeah. Stock up on our grenades. Dang. Yeah. Oh, right. How about you knock it off? No, stop it. God. You're the worst. You're truly the worst of us. And that's the problem. The rest of them are by his face, and if you get by his face, he can actually do stuff to you. Face stuff. homie. Get over here. How much health do I have? Nah, we're fine. How did that not hit you? Hold up. Oh my god. No. Ugh. Why is this happening? Where are you? He's all of like 3 feet tall and it's an issue. How did that not hit you? I hate this. I hate this boss so much. It takes your eggs so long to get to him. By the time they get to him, you're like, you have to shoot so far ahead of where, like, you have to predict where he's going to be at the time. And like I said, this joystick is so sensitive. Aiming is just you're dying. Yeah, all right. Oh my god. I'm mad. You didn't even refill my bombs. I hate you so much. Let's go get our bombs back. Hold on. Where was there more bombs? I think there was a few outside of Mumbo's. Can I at least give my grenades back? That's the thing, you get in front of him and like, the only way you can get those ones is if you're in front of him, and if you're in front of him he's going to be spitting stuff at you. And I don't know if you noticed, but dodging those is really difficult. Because like, you have to leave first person view. And if you try to do it, like, I don't know, dodging in the air, like, that's just very rough. I'm complaining a lot. I'm kind of just frustrated. Alright, that'll be good. Where's the, what? Alright. Apparently my medicine started working. I didn't even realize. That's embarrassing. It doesn't feel like my brain shut off, but you never know. Alright, dinosaur man. Oh, excuse me. Although I do have an idea. It's a bad idea. But you know, I mean, it's better than no ideas. So... I mean, if nothing else, we can at least, because you get one free shot at him before he starts fighting you. So I guess, like, if if we can get like one of the front ones taken care of, like it's not the biggest difference in the world, but the front ones are definitely harder to do than the back ones. So like, actually, let's see if we can start with one of the face ones. That's probably smart. I mean, aiming. So I mean, he's like it's wild how much. Look how far away he is. I don't know. I think my eggs might despawn by the time they get to his face. Yeah, probably. Certainly seems like it. All right. Gah! Buddy. I was curious about that, if we could hit that boxing glove. Not necessarily permanently kill, but some enemies you can do that to and they will momentarily disappear. In the first Banjo-Kazooie, really? In the first Banjo-Kazooie, Snacker the shark was that way. If you hit him with enough eggs, he'll disappear for a bit. We can play like we did last time. When I got him down to one left, I had 3 hits. So in all honesty, I could have actually just flew up to his face and hit him, taken the 1 hit, and he would have lost. Right? If at any point we have more health than he does, we could just show up. Which would be now, but I know I just said that, but the back ones are just so easy to get. I am about out of ammo though. Follow him, wait for him to turn around. We should be face to face. And we're out. Yeah, if we have 20 to work with, yeah, well, I mean, look at this. It's not ideal, but it does make us like look how long these last, though. I swear these last longer than they did in the original game. It's a very fun idea for a boss, though. I like it. Ah, we finally got the face one. You know... Oh my god, I'm about to die again. hate everything. What killed me? I'm so upset. Rage. Don't even talk to me. Just don't even talk to me. Not you guys, I was talking to the polar bear lady. Like, you guys can talk to me, that's fine, but polar bear lady, nah. I'm about to just let that dinosaur man go. Like, it's not meant to be. Like we tried. I think he's earned it. I'm gonna give this one more attempt, and we're gonna go do something else. I think I started saying this. I'm not sure if I ever finished my thought, because I rarely do. But we don't know nearly as much about this game as we did for the original. So I could very easily see myself not completing this game, but just beating it. And then at some point later in the future coming back to, like, find stuff that we didn't get. It's very likely we're just going to finish this game and move on to something else for a while. But, you know, not if I'm playing like this. I'm going to see this dinosaur in my nightmares. Just stop. Just the music is so bombastic and lively. Really, we're just staring at a giant inflatable dinosaur. The game's treating it like I mean, it's a very fun fight, but don't get me wrong. But in context, think about that. We're watching the equivalent of the world's worst parade, and the game's acting like, you know, it's a battle of the century. Because it is. Alright, dinosaur man. Alright. Yeah, if he's too far away, you just can't hit him. It despawns. That's terrifying. I'm curious to see the size of this, like this thing. I would love to see how many Banjos tall this is, because then you could, like, look up to see how tall Banjo is. I'm deadly curious to see how tall this thing is. Because, like, this is like Shadow of the Colossus sized boss. Like, for real. The only other one I've seen that was this big was like, oops, Glover. Glover has a boss that's like Titanic sized also. The difference being that game sucks. Alright. Like, I'm willing to accept that a lot of this is just me being really bad at aiming. But at the same time, you can't tell me some of these... I swear to God I'm hitting him some of these times. The game's just like, nope. surprised that one landed, but oh, well, I'll accept that. So stay behind him. We've got 5 hits left. There's no reason in the world why we should lose. Ah, Christ. Okay. Okay. Alright, that's the play. So dodging in the air is nearly impossible because those balls move so much faster than you can turn. Like, you're just going. You don't move, like, unless you're diving, you don't move through the air that fast. The exception being if you push the A button, you'll gain more height, and you actually do that very quickly. So I think with as many feathers as we have, every time you do it, it expends a feather, but like, if he starts shooting at us, really we could just like launch ourselves upward, and I think that's our best option. The alternative would be like ground pounding, that would just hurt us more. So I think that's going to be the play. Dodge by going upward. Where's the last one of your patches, buddy? Part of me wishes we could like slow down in the air, that'd be very helpful. Yeah, penis, huh? Oh, right into it, buddy. Don't be out there proving what I just said wrong. Very rude. Oh, we now know where that patch is, though. Part of me feels like we don't even need to be in the air for this thing, but we probably do. Can you just... He's just so much smaller now. And it's like on the underside of him, so it's very hard to be that low and not be on the ground. Oh, Lord. I would love to find out how many banjos high that thing is. No, it's funny. It gets much more difficult as the fight goes on because he can still target you with those balls just the same. It's just now he's suddenly much harder to hit because he's shrinking. It's a smaller and smaller target. Everything's about maxed out. Cool. Alright, team, we committed a murder. So that's something we have to think about. I'm not happy about it either, but we needed his puzzle piece. Alright. So... I think there's the two of them in there from the inflatable game. So what do we have? Hold on. And then if assuming the UFO does give us a piece, it would be in this level. But I think we... No, hold on. No. We should know exactly where that thing lets out at now, because we got a different like angle looking at it. Hold on. I think... Wow, I'm gonna try to. Because it wasn't over there. Wait, was it on top of... Hold up. Because it wasn't... Hey, buddy. I don't... It shouldn't have been up there. So... It was up there. Is where the UFO lets out. So that's actually kind of interesting. How are you meant to get up there then? If you take the lift thing, it gets you on top of that one building. Let's see if we can get on top from the main building to that one on the side. And then you can take the lift up there. I don't even know if that helped. It's just on top of that one building over there is the window wall thing that you need to open up to rescue your UFO friend. So like, our first step, I suppose, is getting to the wall, and then we have to figure out how to open it. One step at a time, I suppose. Hey, Mr. Weasel Man. Big, he took the words right out of my mouth. Oh, very important. Gruntilda, just shut up for a moment. We're doing cat stuff. Alright. Appreciate you for the cat status, Big. Miles is right over behind me napping. All curled up, being all snuggly and warm. Yeah. Ellie is off on the other side of me. What other side? Cameras are weird. Yeah, Ellie's just right over here by my feet. To the side of my desk, I keep a couple pillows, and she loves to curl up and nap there. That's one of her new favorite spots. So she's off to that side of me napping. And Bella has been downstairs for a bit. She likes to snuggle up on my mother this time of night. She's a big fan of my mom. Curl up on her. So that's where she is. She's the only one that's not in here with me. Camera's a little low though, isn't it? There we go. Oh no, I don't want you guys to have to see me. I guess, yeah, let's do that. Sorry. I wouldn't want to have to look at me either. If nothing else, this makes it so I have to keep good posture. Because as soon as I start slumping over, you get all of that, and you don't want all that. Yeah, let's just dip that back down there. There we go. Sense of mystery, you guys. Although if you stick around till December 31st, one of our traditions here is on December 31st. That's my birthday. We do a face reveal on my birthday, so in case that's something you're interested in. There's really just an entire path over here, really. All right. Slippy. Wait. Okay. Yeah, I gotcha. Right. Do a barrel roll, huh? Okay, so... Okay. So is this just a timing thing? Hey, it's a good time for birthdays. I'm joking. It's a terrible time for birthdays. Believe me. Never once had a birthday party. So I just, I go to, I used to go to New Year's Eve parties and I would just wear a birthday hat and just pretend. Because having a birthday on a holiday, it's just like, yeah, nobody cares. They're all doing other stuff. And especially having one that close to Christmas, I've never gotten a birthday gift. It's always just like Christmas/birthday gift, which, you know, the sentiment's fine. Receiving anything in the first place for either. I don't want to act like I'm I'm not going to be mad because I can't double up at the same time. I feel a little left out. Sometimes people be doing stuff for their birthday out here. I can't help but feel like that'd be nice. What? Am I navigating this thing? Hold on. I climbed into it. Really? Oh my god, now we can lift that child. To score points? What is happening? Bro, I just saved your life. You're gonna make me play a minigame? Can't you just give me something? Really? We just saved this gentleman's life. The nerve of some people. It seems as though we don't have any... Like we have unlimited ammo, so let's just... I'd be mad if this wasn't such a fun game. It's more of the principle of the thing. Like, we saved this man's life, and he's just like... How many points did he say we needed? Like 400? This seems a little ridiculous. Yeah. Well, thank you, Mocow. Happy birthday to you, too. Yeah, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it. I don't know how long this game goes on for, but if we need 400 points, yeah, we're not making it. Feliz Navidad. I was gonna say, it seems very reckless to have an attraction where a guest just flies around the park shooting at stuff. But this is also operated by a witch, so, you know, I'm betting OSHA has nothing to do with this. Oh. Give ourselves a compliment. Hold on. Is the game over? I'm like 6 points short. I'm like 8 points short. I think she said I just needed 400. Apologize. I intend to compliment. I'm just making sure we're just... As long of a minigame as this is, I don't want to retry. That's the win music. I'm hoping it's 400, not 500. Hold up. For a better score. I've already said this, but I saved this guy's life. What is happening? Okay, we're giving a compliment. Moo Cow. One of my new favorite people. It's I'm still getting used to the I don't know if it's just me growing up. I don't know if I grew up in a lot of small towns or what. It's like this whole like toxic masculinity thing where guys are expected to be like tough and not express their feelings. I'm making the transition. I don't make it a secret that like how much I love you guys, but even the fact of like telling your friends you love them, for me it still feels a little weird inside, even though it shouldn't. Like it's just something we've been doing more as a society, right? Like trying to get more used to that. But Moo Cow is a lot the same way. He's a lot more of like my goal of what I want it to be in regards to like I tell you guys I love you. I'm very open about my feelings, but him he does it too. And I think of that like that's so cool. He's never afraid to tell people how he feels. Like he's caring and he'll tell you nice things about you, and that's what I'm working towards. I want to be that person that lifts other people up. I want to be that person that like makes them feel nice about themselves, and he's just out there doing it. I can tell you that for a fact because oftentimes he'll just say nice things about me and it makes me feel really nice. So like I try to be the same way. I want him to feel nice about himself. I want you guys to feel nice about yourselves, but he's like out there setting the record, so I really appreciate that about him. Hi. Ellie also says hello. Hey, sweetie. No, we need more people in the world that are willing to just make each other feel nice. Like beads. That's what I was saying. Like it's funny that it's such a foreign concept for people just to stop and tell each other that they love them or they appreciate them or compliment them. It shouldn't be, but the more people we get doing it, the more it's going to be like just a common thing. But until then, it's like people like Moo Cow are making that like putting a lot of that into the world, a lot of that like caring about each other, and we definitely need more of that. Damn. All right, doing this again. Like yeah, like we're all we got. Like we need. Put Ellie on the floor. Like we're all we got. We got to be good to each other because there isn't an alternative. I apologize. I'm going to be focusing on this thing. It's a fun mini game, but like, God, if it is 500, that seems a little steep. Watch it be like 600. Oh God. Ellie, I love you so much. You need to stop doing that. She likes to climb on my desk, which I don't really have a problem with in and of itself, but like she does so by running across my lap. and she's not nearly as light as she thinks she is, so she'll just like barrel over me. Oh. Oh, is there another one? Hold on. I'll apologize. I've been like hyper focusing on this game. Give me one moment. Oh man, this is... Boy, you said it, Banjo. I'm a big fan of the... yeah. God. Am I further behind than I was last time? I think I am. Oh my god. If I don't get it this time, I'm coming back and do this later. Because while this may be fun, it's a time investment every single time, right? Like, this is a long minigame. We were 23 points short. God, I hate this. I hate this so much. Don't even talk to me, Flying Saucer Man. I will crucify you. Alright, what I miss in chat? There was one for Big. I missed that. I'm sorry. I was doing a thing and I just wasn't paying attention, I suppose. Yeah, I was okay, yeah. But also beads. Alright. What did I miss? Gotcha. I mean, yeah, make sure your chicken's done all the way. If you're talking about bone in is just seems like it's so much harder to get right in my mind. It either is like slimy or I don't know. I have a hard time doing bone in. I think I prefer boneless. More meat that way too. I said I wasn't going to do it again. We're doing it one more time. I'm going to hand out a compliment to Big because he deserves a compliment. Miles says hi. Oh, sweetie. $500 points. That seems a little excessive. Alright. Alright. So S the Big, one of my favorite people. Like, hey, sweetie. Alright, go lay down by that. One of my favorite people. Like, I do a lot of this streaming stuff to keep my mind off of business because sometimes with like my depression and stuff, I need to get my mind off things. Like when left on my own, my mind wanders and it ends up being very not good. And sometimes I can just like watch something or do whatever and it's fine. But oftentimes I need to be on here playing a game, chatting with you guys just to keep myself from like spiraling like that. And really, hanging out on here is only as good as like hanging out with you guys. So like, yeah, playing games is fun, but it really is the conversations I have with you guys. Like, each of you has made my life so much better just by like being a friend who I can chat with. And Big is like here all the time. I've got no idea how I've been lucky enough for him to want to be my company as much as he does, but like, I don't ever want to take that for granted, but it really does seem like every time I'm streaming, Big shows up and we can chat. Like, he's a friend that's there for you, is what I mean. It's like very supportive, but I mean, I think that's the best way to put it. He's been there for me. I know it's just like playing a game and chatting, but for me it means like a lot. He's always been really good company and helps me when I have a lot of bad times, but he's helped me tremendously. Yeah, no, I mean, not every time, but a lot, like any more than, like way more than I would have ever expected anyone to hang out with me. I don't understand, but thank you. Miles? Come on, Bubba. Get out, lay down. Hey, I know you want to snuggle, but I'm shooting targets and stuff. Hey. Hey, sweetie. Cutie bug. Hey. Okay, after we get done with this mini game, I'm gonna give them their dinner. Oh, Big, thank you for the bits. Appreciate it.
Freak 9 miles strong 96 pew pew.
I mean, Defoe, everything I say, take everything I say with a grain of salt, because like, I personally don't want. I don't even want to be alive. So like, there's nothing more permanent than that. So like, I don't see any reason not to do anything. Like everything seems justifiable at this point. It's probably a very bad decision, but I mean, sometimes you gotta do bad decisions. Life's short, Like, without being able to look into your head to see how badly you want it. Like, my stance is don't not do something just because it's a bad decision. Like, let yourself make bad decisions. Nothing wrong with that. I'm not sure if we're about Lady Red that off or not. I haven't been paying attention. We're doing slightly better than we did last time, but okay, she did. Okay. Apologize, I'm just so focused on this game. We're about to get even closer and still lose. I am upset about everything. Always, just all the time. We were 13 points short, and I saved this man's life. You can't loan me 13 points. Can we put him back? Can we just? Yeah, like I thought I was doing very well. That's wild. All right. Yeah, I'm leaving. Like the fact that to rescue this guy, you had to do a specific thing in 2 different levels. That wasn't enough. You did something in 2 different levels just to unlock the minigame. Which seems a little like... I don't want the game to like hold my hand and reward everything I do, but... The fact that that was just to unlock the minigame, that seems a little like mean. Like, I worked hard for that. Alright. Let's, as far as I know, hold on. Let's go make sure that the, because that's a Jiggy. Let's go check out that inflatable aiming game. Not to win, I want to see if it's offering another Jiggy for like a harder difficulty challenge. Because if it is, that means we have all of them accounted for. Even if we don't have them yet, we know where they all are. If that's not the case, then we have to figure out where they are. So I want to make sure we have them all like accounted for first. And then we're gonna go to a different level. I've unlocked a level I can't even find where the entrance is, so that's been interesting. So as far as I know, like... I suppose I could look it up. She didn't say anything though, that's the thing. The first time I did this, I failed and then barely won, so like, I'm very not good at video games, you guys. You'd think they'd include a mode for like, yeah, I kind of suck at all of this, could you please, chill a little bit? The chill a little bit mode. So, like, she didn't say I didn't get enough points to win something. She just said I didn't break my score. So I think this might just be a high score thing. Minigame purgatory. Yeah, I mean, essentially. Pugatory. Big, you're just modern day poet. Just you've got a beautiful way with words. Alright, we're leaving. So, but that's the thing, if that's not where we get those 2 Jiggies from, wait, hold up, my brain's doing something. The mama polar bear would also give us a Jiggy. Right, so those can't, because there's 2 of them. They can. There's too many games in there. So if our reasoning of the harder difficulty would give us another one, that can't be true because there's 2 of them in there. So, UFO bro gives us 1. Polar bear mother gives us 1. So that means we're missing 1. Oh yeah, no, I use my face every day whether I want to or not. So, there's that one, there's that one. Ouch. And then... And then there's that bit up there that you can walk up to, and I don't know for a fact that there's a Jiggy up there, but I guess we don't know, right? So we're gonna come back later because we can't beat the UFO thing, and those kids we can't. I'm about positive we can't do that yet. There's something we're missing, or specifically, I think we still need to rescue the train. Not sure how to. But it is time to feed them, so I'm gonna just step away for just 1 second. I'll be right back. I've got their food and everything ready. I just gotta feed them real quick. It's their dinner time. Oh, before I go, I appreciate you guys. Oh, I came back. That James Burger one, though, I love that. God, great. But while we're on the topic, let me make sure I didn't. I unmuted myself because I've had that issue before. I've got Big here to let me know when I'm screwing up, but I should get better about doing that myself. No, but speaking of Cheems burgers, what kind of stuff do you guys like on a burger? I'm curious. We talk about pizza toppings quite a bit. I want to know what your guys' burger stances are. What were we doing? I was leaving this level, right? Am I not at the entrance? What was I? Right. I bet I teleported here and then accidentally used it again, because that seems like something I would do. Alright. Hey! Mutant, good morning. How have you been? Appreciate you stopping by. And hope you're doing well today. That is very important to me. Oh, I'm glad. I just asked chat what kind of stuff you like on the burger, so. Why, though? He's too short to hit. Gotcha. Alright. Extra cheese, extra pickle, tomato, ranch. You know, I'm all about being weird, you know me. I don't know, ranch though. That's one I've never even heard of. Buddy. Alright, burger toppings. Pickles, gotcha. Pickles, onion, barbecue sauce. Ooh. If I'm gonna put barbecue sauce on it, I gotta put some bacon on it too, like for whatever reason. Barbecue, bacon, and onions just go so well together. I'm a big fan of, it really depends on the kind of burger, like, we're talking about like those diner smash burgers, then American cheese, ketchup, and pickle all day, and the patty's gotta be like crispier on the edges, you know. But short of that, if I'm looking for like a big burger, Swiss, mayo, and mushrooms. That's it. All the time. Always. Well, I mean, I don't know. Because mayo and tomato I'm a big fan of too. So like, it's either or. Swiss mayo and either mushrooms or tomato. I can get down to either of them. Lettuce water, tomato juice, ketchup. No, I feel you, big. That's why, like, I say all the time, probably not to you guys, but my favorite fast food item is a double Whopper cheese. Because it's just something about that combination of, like, the sloppy ketchup, mustard, tomato. It's just, like, it's perfect. Could not explain it to you. Yeah, say barbecue's not my first take, but I've had some decent barbecue on burger. For a while, speaking of Burger King, for a while they were doing this, they were calling it A1 Ultimate Bacon Cheeseburger. And it was just a double Whopper, but it had mayo, like this A1 sauce, and it was just cheese, bacon, and onions. My God, was it a good one. Where are we going? I can't seem to figure out where the next level is, so we're just gonna go back to the one we were at last, I suppose. Really waiting for that medicine to start kicking in. It's not hitting me yet. I'm kind of like the calm before the storm. My brain is... I'm not going to go throw around the functioning word, but because at no point in time is my brain ever functioning. But, you know, it's doing as well as it can do currently. Fast food burgers. You know what? That's actually very fair. Because I worked at McDonald's for nearly 9 years. And I tell people all the time, I'm like, never get the premium big sandwiches, the ones that have numbers associated with them. It's a massive waste of money. You're gonna buy a Big Mac for $4 and they use 2 of the skimpy little cheeseburger patties. Like one of those $1.29 McDoubles has the exact same amount of meat as a Big Mac. You're paying a few dollars extra just for a handful of lettuce and an extra bun in the middle. Don't let them trick you guys. Always go for value menu, always. Unless they're having a deal or something. Like McDonald's around Easter time for like Lent, they'll do some decent fish sandwich deals, like 2 for $4. I can get in on that. They got good fish, but short of that, no. McChicken's, double cheeseburgers all day. And I know I just said double Whopper cheese is my favorite, but you know, you gotta splurge sometimes. The only time I'm ever out and about is when I go visit my therapist, so nothing wrong with treating yourself every once in a while. Oh, I should make a cheeseburger. I'm a big supporter of making cheeseburgers at like 1 in the morning. That's my favorite time to make them. Okay, so let's just take an account of everything we got going on here, right? This child is mad that the water's too cold. Right. there's a turtle on the other end of this level that needs it to be warmer also. So somewhere in this level there's a temperature control thing. Right. What else do we have going on? There's a Jinjo across there, but I believe we need the jet ski to reach it. In the building here, there is a jet ski we can have. We just need a coin. And there's a few coins scattered throughout the level I can't find anymore. I just need one, I can't find one. Right. And I think that's all we have going on right now. I'm on the lookout for either a coin or... At the bottom of that water, there's a structure with Kazooie's face on the front. We can't seem to get in there either. There's a tunnel down there that leads to... I don't know, there's an octopus creature blocking the way, and I don't know how to get through that. Let's go into those buildings to see if I missed anything. Oh, also, got no idea how we're meant to get up there, but there's a honeycomb up there, and you see that line? You can climb across there. So if we get onto that roof, we can get that honeycomb piece. Just can't seem to... I have no idea how it wants me to get on the roof, though. That's an issue. So we've got several things going on. It's just I can't seem to figure out what to do next. As well as there are a couple coins up there, but likewise I don't know how to get to those. So, like I said, let's explore the inside of a couple of these buildings and see if we missed anything. I don't know exactly what all that jet ski's gonna let us do, so I'm willing to accept that, like, some of these problems are going to be resolved once we find it, or once we have it, but it's all speculation right now. We get another cheat code, but how much is he going to charge for it? 5. Okay, so we're talking about everything left in the level that requires coins. As far as I know, 5 for that, and 1 for the jet ski. So that's 6. There's 2 up there, so assuming that is all of them, there's 4 other ones in this level. Not accounted for yet. Some of those sandwiches be hefty though, like, I tell you, that double Whopper cheese, it's a handful of a sandwich. It's a two-hander. You know, you have like no shame. I'm broke as a joke, but you know how you go to like Walmart or your local grocery store, like Kroger or Meijer or Martin's or whatever, right? And you get those frozen chicken patties that they do. They're like really spongy and they don't taste like much, but we're poor and that's how we had chicken sandwiches. Those, you could absolutely one-hand one of them. You don't need 2 hands. Double Whopper cheese, it's a 2-hander. I only ever splurge and buy one of those big fast food sandwiches, you know, when I want to treat myself. And it has to be a 2-hander. If I'm treating myself and I can eat that sandwich with 1 hand, that was a waste of money. We just didn't go in those other buildings though, did we? I got distracted with food talk. Oh my. And I was right, that medicine started to work its magic. We're gonna take another sip of coffee. And I'll tell you what, we never actually tried to get around that octopus down there. I had assumed we needed a technique or something to do it, but it might just be like being extra slick. Oh, there's also a cave here with 2 fish swimming around. one of them we can kill, one of them we can't. The one we can't has a page inside of it. There's also a Jiggy in that cave that we can't reach, so it's like... Or, I'll tell you what, that might actually be the, that might be in the mine, maybe. There's a goldfish that hold the secret to fast swimming. That one we have. We've done that. So we might just need to be really slick when we go through there, I suppose. Whoa, what? Okay. What's going on here? Yeah, like, you really, like, you know, there's nothing wrong with treating yourself every once in a while. Like I said, the only time I ever leave my house is, when I go to therapy, so it's like, I like to stop by a place on my way home. And Burger King's one of my favorites. Guys, it is 2022, and, you know, wherever you get your dopamine, right? If a fast food sandwich is gonna make your day a little bit better, bless. That is perfectly okay. We're no longer shaming people for what they need to do to get through the day. Assuming they're not hurting anybody. You know my stance on that. As long as you're not hurting anybody, you do what you need to do. Honestly, like, fast food's probably my biggest comfort food. Like, I love mac and cheese, I love ice cream. Get me some McDonald's fries and, you know, I'll still be sad after, but, you know, like, a little bit less sad. But, like, if you think about it, aren't the best burgers the ones that are really bad for you, right? Like, the best burgers you ever have are, like, dripping in grease. They've got cheese, and, like, by the time you get done, you feel like just a slob, like an animal. Like, you may as well have just eaten it off the floor, but my God, was it tasty. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, let's go back down there and see what we can do, because it seems like that's... We snagged a Jinjo, but really we're on the lookout to get some doubloons. So... I refuse to believe you can get all the way up there. That seems to be the boundary of the level. I don't know if there's a tunnel behind there. Can't get a good enough angle to see. It looks like there isn't, though. It looks like that's just an alcove. So I don't know how it wants you to get over there. Likewise, I don't know how we're meant to get up there. You can't get from over there. The most obvious solution would be to climb up the chimney, right? Inside there's a fire, so my guess is maybe there's a way to extinguish the fire. Or maybe the fire is just an illusion. Well, let's go right into that fireplace, see what happens. We're gonna do some science. Let's see what fire does to bears. God, Five Guys is just... I remember my first Five Guys burger, and it was... Okay. Well, that... Oh, hold up. This fireplace doesn't go anywhere. That can't be safe. Why isn't it smokier in here? Is that a thing? Would a fire... That's messed up. Ooh. AR Revolution. Good morning. Hold on, let me... I want a burger. Brownie. Treating yourself, that's a great way to, you know, you gotta be able to reward yourself every once in a while. It's tough out there, we're all doing the best we can, like, honestly, swear to God, we're conditioned to, like, equate our worth with our productivity, and that's very unhealthy. sometimes you just gotta like be nice to yourself, right? Do stuff that makes you happy. Eat stuff that makes you happy. Like, life's short. You're gonna get to the end of it and realize that there's no reason you shouldn't have been making yourself happy. But I think I said this. Yeah, Revolution. Thanks for stopping by, joining in. We're just in the middle of some casual banjo, chatting about some food, being nice to ourselves, you know. Okay. Oh, hold on. Oh, hold on. I think I've got an idea. It's probably not gonna work. So sad. Yeah. Can I just... I don't think being up here helps us in any meaningful way, because like I said, you can't get from here to over there. Right? Yeah, there's no way. That can't be possible. I'm kind of bummed out. Hold on. I thought I was real slick climbing up here. Yeah. Nailed it. Okay. Tried climbing up this sign. That doesn't work either, but... Hold on. No, that wouldn't work. There's a pad to separate Banjo and Kazooie. I was trying to think if I could use that in any meaningful way. I don't think there is. Oh my God, Revolution! We have to be close to the same age then, because that's a thing that's just like you can't replicate. You might be able to grab the top of that. Hold up. Oh, that's a thing you can't like. Growing up, I remember like video stores, Family Video. They had that room in the back corner that was just like games, and a lot of them were bad games. But there's a certain magic with like, for me it was my brother. We'd go to Family Video, we'd rent a game, no idea if it was gonna be good or not, but we enjoyed ourselves anyway. It was just a nice time. There's a magic about video stores that you just. Like the world we have now is so much more convenient. I get that, but man, it's just like it made the act of going to rent a movie an adventure. Like you enjoyed the way there, you enjoyed the way back. Got a lot of really good memories just of us chatting on the way to video store. Oh, I'm all up in my feelings now. I'm sorry. All right. So. Yeah, there's no way. That's not doing. Okay. So, as far as I know, I can't seem to figure out how to get up on that one roof. This isn't right. Okay. So, no, we're just trying to have a nice time. I don't want to like just go on and on about like my own personal stories, but that was a very nice time. Yeah. All right. So yeah, let's assume that whatever we need is down here then, I guess. I've got an octopus in the way. No idea how to bonk him, but maybe we can get around him. I'm assuming that's not the intended thing, but I mean, when you're out of options, you're out of options. You can just try stuff. There's no way we can get around this guy, right? Oh my God. Guys, I got an update. God, I'm such an idiot. Oh my God. I saw the octopus down here just wiggling his tentacles, and I'm like, we're gonna have to do something about that before we proceed. I was wrong. Oh God. All those wasted years. I'm sorry, guys. But it seems we figured out where to go next. So what's happening down here? There's eggs, those puffer enemies. Let's go in here. Honestly, we used Mumbo's magic to make it like, you don't have to worry about air. And honestly, I feel like that's the way I've said this before, I feel like that's the way every 3D platforming game like this should be. Because it's like, think about it, having an air meter, does that add to the experience at all? It just makes it more frustrating, right? In like 2D games, you don't have that. Like if you're playing Donkey Kong Country, the 2D one, you can just be in the water as long as you want, and the same is true for like Mario. But once Mario is in a 3D environment, all of a sudden he can drown. It's like, it just makes it frustrating, right? Like, I think you could have a lot of fun with like the challenge being just navigating down there and enemies and stuff. I don't feel like you should need an air limit. And maybe that's just my opinion on that. Like, you're allowed to disagree with me if you want to. It's just, I feel like that's a thing. People usually like complain about underwater sections in games. I feel like that would help quite a bit. Hi. Are you Oh yeah, that's his like kryptonite. But you know, as part of my argument, isn't that really frustrating when that happens to him though? Hey, Jinjo man. Whee! I kind of want to make that Wii the like one of my audio alerts when something happens, but I don't know. So, but instead of like just going downward, let's be as high up as we can to see what we can see. There's like, okay, there's no more levels up there, but there's an actual just tunnel. Right, let's go there. My thinking was, I forgot we were climbing this whole time. I thought this was the entrance. It is not. Okay. So what's up here? There is so much more to this level than I get lost so easily. Like, these levels are just throwing me off. The only reason I'm half decent at Banjo-Kazooie is just because I played it so much. I know where everything is. This one, I'm completely helpless. Teleporty pad, you love to see it. There's one thing that this game did that I'm a fan of. Those teleporty pads. Especially when how easily I get lost. It's not even the game's fault, I get lost very easily. Okay, so what's... Whoa, my... Hey? Who are you? We're about to find out how many grenades it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of this guy. Well, first, let's... I was going to say finish scoping out the area, but this does seem to be it. There's a tunnel down there. Gold feather here. I believe there was a tunnel at the bottom here. Let's just poke our head and see if that leads to a new area or what's down. Right. So... that's a different octopus, right? Yeah, the other one led straight to the Atlantis area. So that can't be the same one. Oh, Christ! Oh, well, don't mind me, I'm just gonna... Ooh! Well, I don't know what his deal is, but I'm very scared. Right, okay. Let's, oh, what about the eyeballs? Hold on. It's nature's weak spot. You can be as tough as you want. There ain't no strengthening your eyeballs, you know. You get hit in the eyeballs, that's it. I don't care how muscular you are. Guess what's down here? Guys, we found Davy Jones' locker. Game, I already made that joke. Look at the joke. Look at the game stealing my jokes. Sad. Alright. Another teleporty. I'm willing to believe that we need to explode one of these lockers open. I think Davy Jones's had a crack on it, didn't it? Whoa, my... Okay. We already hit the teleporter, so if we die, it's still okay. This game's way of letting you know something is explodable is giving it a crack, which I kind of appreciate. Oh, now we're in Davy Jones's locker. Gotcha. That makes a weird amount of sense. Not happy about the... I'm sorry. I'm going to let myself die, and hopefully it teleports us out of here, and we can just pretend like this didn't happen. I think I can still hear dialogue happening. I just... I think I was almost dead. There we go, good. Alright. Where are you gonna spit me out at level? Okay. Big, you know I don't do well with water. Up until now we've been having a nice time. Because it's just very clear and there's not a lot of anything in the water. It's just... That... was very rough. Okay. So assuming that that gentleman drops a jiggy, we're just going to be one down, that's fine. At no point in my life am I fighting that thing. I have a crippling fear of the ocean. So that is... Honestly, I'm very happy. I'm proud of myself for just being able to navigate this. But it's funny, the water being this clear and having nothing in it, it's great. That thing, though, nightmare fuel. That's alright, if we end up one jiggy short, that's gonna have to do. I'm just really hoping that that is just, he gives you a jiggy and that's it. Oh my god, and now he's on this thing. What is wrong with you? Oh. So... This is outside of the boss area. Let's see if there's anything else in there. I mean, the only alternative I can think of would be, like, beating him without looking at the screen, but... I don't think that's doable either. Oh, God, I hate that. Alright, so there's two tunnels here. Hold on. Two tunnels that aren't Davy Jones, because the Davy Jones one is the monster one. But there's a tunnel here. And I think that's the one we came in at. And there's a tunnel here. There's something else down here. I still don't know how to kill that guy. Oh, what if you have to shoot him in his mouth? I'm curious about that now. I'm not sure how you would pull that off because, I mean, yeah, swimming is not the most, like, graceful, but I'm curious about that. That one only drops grenades. The last one only drops, God, I hate all of this. I hate every part of this. Okay, that's fine. I was expecting a loading zone. Okay. Is this the one? Oh, I can't swim either. So wait, I think he's on a different... No, this is the way we came in. Has to be, yeah. Has to be. So, this way... No, so there... Hold up. So we come in here. I don't remember which way we came in, but there's a honeycomb piece, so we're about to test out my theory here. Or not. Ah. Hey, buddy. I mean, it would make sense. Wait for him to open his mouth, because it's opening and closing. I'm kind of upset if that's the intent, because my God, is that a small target? And with him turning, that makes it much more difficult. Let's see if that's the intent. Assuming he has a pattern, a path he goes through here, he should come right up to us this way. I want to get a better look at that octopus too. It looks like there's an enemy in Donkey Kong Country called a croctopus, and I didn't make the connection. It's blue and it has yellow rings on it. I just noticed that octopus is blue. I want to see if it... Because this game and Donkey Kong Country take place in the same universe. I want to see if that's a croctopus, because that'd be really cute if they... If they just use the Donkey Kong Country enemy. Well, that didn't work. I don't know. How do you want me to do that? Alright, fine. Wow, let's reload while we're here. No. Stop. Okay. Cool. Alright, Mr. Octopus Man. You certainly look... I mean, that's not yellow, but... That's gotta be... I'm calling that a croctopus, yeah. That is a Donkey Kong Country enemy. Donkey Kong Country 1, rather. Different Donkey Kong countries, different enemies. Another new... Yeah, there's a lot of enemies in here. Well, I mean... Maybe he's just an overachiever. He's just, you know, it's got that rise and grind mindset. I just really don't want to be in this level anymore. Okay, so... Was it? Did you actually count the legs? I wasn't paying attention to that, but... I'm about to go back and look at his legs. Could you please just... I would be shocked if this works, but no reason not to test it. Oh my God. What is wrong with this game? Really? Nice, Oh my God, this whole time he's been brown. I thought he was just like orange, but the game was like making it look gross. Gotcha. Okay, that's fair. Okay. right? Guys, we reunited the whole family. We are such good people. It's not often you bump into a video game creature that's as scary as that was for me. Alright. There's got one back there. One that's in my face. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, yeah, this seems right. Hold, I have the option to pause this emulator, don't I? I'm dumb. Ignore me. Okay. Okay. Maybe stop. Okay, there we go. So the toe. Okay. I mean 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If anything, he has too few. I think he has 6. 1, 2, 6 or 7. He definitely doesn't have more than 8. I guess we could ask him, but he's in a mood, so I kind of just don't have to deal with him. Okay, so this is Atlantis again. That's where we were before. So it makes a giant loop. I think this would put us back out to where we were. I mean, likely it's the same name. Hey. Really kind of it to give us checkpoints this often because, like, I love the fact that you're not going to have to go past one of those octopuses ever again. Every time you pass an octopus, you just get a checkpoint or a teleporting pad. Really? Every time? God, really? Guys, get some help. Stop it. I'm sure you have better things you could be doing than sitting in a tunnel all day wiggling your tentacles. I don't know. I guess it's not my place to tell somebody what they can and can't do with their tentacles, but I'm still kind of concerned, is all. Gonna have a tentacle intervention. Okay, we're back out here. There's enough stuff here where I know there's other things we missed. We just went to the first building that we could find. Let's see. That's all of them. Kind of bummed out we haven't bumped into any doubloons down here. One Jiggy so far, yeah, it's because most of the stuff in this level I can't figure out or I'm too scared to go near. Which is very sad. I hate saying that out loud, but you know, it's the truth. Willing to bet we need to shoot into each of those. Hold on. My God, is that a creepy statue? Look at those eyes. Those eyes have no business looking that way. Like, why? It looks like the eyes are a separate 3D model or something. It looks like, you know what? She looks like Ariel, the Little Mermaid, crossed with Gene Simmons, the guy from Kiss with the eye makeup. It looks like Ariel went to a Kiss concert and she got all dressed up. Don't it? Alright. Ellie? No. Ellie? I love Ellie so much. I go to pet her, and I move my hand away, and she just doesn't want me to stop. She grabs onto my hand. But she also has knives built into her hands, so, like, I've gotten sliced up so many times just by petting her and stopping. She's very easily excited. She doesn't realize. She just is always going at 100%, so she just grabs on, and I don't think she realizes.
He's licking my face.
Always with permission. Oh, there's an order. Or different kind of egg. Order, right? She just gets so excited about everything. It's hard to be mad at her, but okay, there's Greek symbols down here. The problem is I'm not familiar with Greek, so other idea. Maybe there's symbols written somewhere. Hey, buddy. Wish you wouldn't do that. Revenge? So I know that's a delta. Sigma, I believe. There's a pi. Omega. Or phi, I suppose. I mean, okay, so that's it. My issue is I don't know what order they go in. I do like how you can swim and fly while you're still in first person. That's a really, like, you think it'd be really awkward to handle, but it's actually, the game does it very well. So we're not being penalized though, that's the thing. Like we really could just trial and error this. And we're going to. Like Mario 64 with the underwater chest, every time you get one wrong you take damage. Yeah. Okay. Pi. I've got to assume.
You like jazz?
You know, that's alright. Relaxing. It's good for relaxing. Isn't Omega last? If Omega's not last, I feel like I've been lied to. That right? Shouldn't it be? So, like, okay. More notes. So, Delta. I had thought Delta was like D, but I had no reason to believe that, so let's do Delta. Really? Either that or we're just doing these, it's not supposed to be in order. But, I mean, yeah, I guess. It's on, look at that door. I knew had to have been written down somewhere, like, it can't just be in order, like the game wouldn't expect you just to, like, know the Greek alphabet in order. Gotcha. Pi, sigma, omega, sigma, delta, delta. Lovely. Guys, we used our brain for once, and that's never happened. Omega, sigma, delta, delta. Shout out to my brain for actually remembering that. I was expecting we'd have to try several times, or keep going to check what we need to do next. My brain is famously bad at doing everything. that, we're gonna go grab these notes. I'm likely to go and like grab them anyway because they're right by that door we need to go into still, but just no reason not to grab them now. And that should be all of them then, because now notes are 5 each, which I dislike, but alright. Only one Jiggy still. Alright. Hi. Happy about that. Because this is definitely one level I did not want to have to scour from top to bottom. So if we can find those now, that is great. Any monsters in here? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. So let's see, was that last honeycomb? Of course it wasn't, there's one out. So I know where one of the Jiggies is. And I know where one of the honeycombs is. And then there's just a whole world of Jiggies for us to, or Jinjos I should say. We know where one of those is. There's just a whole library of Jiggies we still need to get though. What are you and why are you so cute? Hold on. Is that not the cutest fish you've ever seen? Precious. Hey buddy. How are you? Oh, he's British. Gotcha. Oh god. Mr. Bacon! Banjo is a treasure. He's just the most naive, like, sweetest creature in existence. Absolute idiot, has no idea what's going on around him, but he's very nice. I mean, I really don't want to, but I feel like we have to. What are we protecting him from again? What kind of eldritch aquatic horror are we going to be dealing with? I gotta assume it's going to be a bunch of weaker enemies. I mean, if nothing else, we could just like close my eyes and wait for us to die. Worst case scenario, we make save states, but I can shoot through the cage. That makes this whole thing much easier. If any of, like, he can get got once. Right. Honestly, being exact level and only having to hit left and right, that's nice. I probably could have done better than that. What, I have 30 left? That's what I start with. I doubt I'll get that lined up again, but... Oh, I'm still down here. Well, thank you. That's actually kind of... I mean, thank you. It's the little things that the game does that I appreciate. So 60. So I was halfway done, right? think. I was gonna say, if one starts sneaking up from behind me, I'm mostly screwed. Hey. Oh, he almost got. Wonderful. I was worried I missed that last one, but ooh, that's fun too. I like that as a mini game. A little not ideal, but not super difficult. He's just holding a Game Boy. That's fun. I mean, nothing crazy, but it's fun. There goes the only man I've ever loved. I mean, you get named Crispy Bacon, and what do you expect? People are going to take a bite out of you. It's just, can't even blame them for that. Okay. So we got a door over there that's still closed. Pretty sure we came in from up there. So there's also a hole there. And one over here somewhere. Wasn't there? Yeah, one down there. Okay. Ooh, they're going to get it. Thank you, Big. I agree. Check out some stuff up top, though. Hey, alright. Well, thanks for hanging out. You know, I say it every time because I mean it every time. You're always really good company. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you get some good rest. I'm sure, with any luck, I'll see you around. Is there nothing up here?
If you can't compete, you can't eat. And you know eat rhymes with sweet. And I'm gorgeous over here, boy. We honeybees over here.
I love how you're calling him straight. Oh, that makes my heart smile. Revolution, I appreciate you. Moo Cow, likewise, I also appreciate you. Okay, so the problem is I can't remember which path we came in from. I think it's this one up here, because I remember descending into the city. There's a loading zone here, so I guess it'd be easy to check. Let's see where this takes us. Yeah, okay, that's the main area. Okay, so that's that. There's that. We're gonna find out where that ship spit us out at. I think it was over here. Because there's one tunnel that we haven't been in yet. Just gotta figure out which one that is. As well as that building we just swam past we have to go inside of. There's a lot of stuff here. This is new, and there's a Wombo. So this is the new... What are you gonna transform me into? I mean, I would assume some sort of fish, but I also shouldn't make assumptions. You know, there's probably a very easy way to figure out what Jiggy. There's probably a very easy way to figure out what she's going to turn me into. Honestly. Yeah, let's go find out. We do have a Jiggy. How is this even possible? Hold on. Hold on. Wait, what? Her potion is just... It's magic. That's the answer. It's magic. Because, yeah, magic. Like, I'm arguing... I'm getting myself all messed up over this when I was just recently turned into a truck. So honestly, if we're like picking at holes in game logic, probably, you know, not put this at the top of our list. Like there's, you know, there's bigger fish to fry. I'm a bear in pants fighting a witch. That probably this doesn't make the top 10 list. A for speed, B for sonic pain, and torpedo attack. Are we finally going to be able to kill them fish? Because I would love that. Guys, this is adorable. 10 out of 10. Alright, so when you say ping, what does that do? Don't get me wrong, I like doing it, but I don't know what it does. Hey, Mr. Fishman. That doesn't work either. What is the deal with this fish? Fine. Okay, fine. Right. So, okay. So, what does a submarine do for us in this economy? Why? We could shoot grenades already. Why do we need to be a submarine? Okay. The door over here, Kazooie's face. There's also a crack in it, so I'm willing to believe with our grenades we should be able to get in there. Maybe. The game usually uses cracks and stuff to tell you it's explodable, but there's a lot of things in this game with Kazooie's face on it we can't get into. So it's either something I'm not doing or just something we haven't learned yet, or I don't know. There's a lot going on here, I don't know. So that's an example of life imitating art. Oh, I don't like that. This looks like a cutscene. Oh, it's not. It's actually not. Hold on. Why do I hear one? Hold on. Oh. We gotta take care of these guys, and then we're gonna, next order of business is figure out why this is called electric eel something. Oh, we can just... So, what's going on up here? Banjo for that. It's another example of I've got no idea why this transformation is necessary. It's like this game loves to give you transformations, and then it feels like each level has a transformation just because they were obligated to give you a transformation every level. At no point do I transform and be like, oh, we need this for that thing. It's just, no, I'm a submarine now, which is kind of cool, but why? Alright.
Sweetie.
Ellie's on my desk napping.
Ellie, no.
Yeah. You're petting her, she doesn't want you to stop, so she just like bites your hand as you move it away. I love her, but yeah, I've been sliced up so many times. Alright, so I guess let's go there. If we couldn't shoot those explosive shots underwater, that'd make all the sense in the world, right? Like having a torpedo attack would like give you access to new places. But we already have like a torpedo thing, right? We can shoot explodey eggs underwater. Okay. So I still don't know what that's for though. And Kazooie can't dive underwater by herself. So at first I was thinking maybe it's just you have to be only Kazooie. Not sure. Maybe we finally explored all there is for us to explore. I don't know. Seems hard to believe because they were missing so much stuff. And not a single doubloon down here either. Ugh, we only needed one. Yeah, that's stuff I don't know. I couldn't tell, like, if we can't do the thing, yeah, that's one thing, but I don't know how what needs to be done. Like those fish with the stuff in them, I don't know what it wants me to do. Let's see, there's got to be another teleporty thing. Let's find a teleporty thing. There was just the one tentacle-y dude. Yeah. Wait. This isn't the one that we opened up. This is the one we went in originally. Yep, okay, right. Gotcha. Oh my. So then down here. What was down here? Or this is the whoa. How actually? That's weird. Have we been down there yet? Don't know. Either we haven't been down here or we have, but if we have, there's likely a teleporting thing over here, so no matter what, so let's go over here. It's either a new area or teleporty. Okay, yeah, we've been here. That's fine though. There should be a teleport up here, yep. But while we're here, let's scope out the inside of that ship again, just to see if we missed anything. Another Kazooie thing. Okay, yeah. Let's get out of here. I was expecting to find a lot more stuff down here. I just, we've explored a lot of stuff down here. It just seems like, I don't know, yeah, we just don't have any, can't find anything of substance. I think we've explored the entire level, almost the entire level, and we're missing 8 jiggies. Shocked if it would have let me in there. Alright. Let's go look at that fish man again. Oh, you know what? Maybe you need the torpedo. Well, so maybe you need the torpedoes for him, but like, I can shoot grenades right now. I don't know. Oh my god, there was that bit in the eel section, wasn't there? I'm an idiot. I'm very stupid. We needed to come back as Banjo for that eel section. Let's see what's up here, and then yeah, I completely forgot about that. My brain is like soup. What? Oh. I forgot about this place too. Alright. I saw an unlit torch and my instinct is to shoot fire at it. What's going on down there? That seems suspicious. Well, we had to have come from there, right? Oh, it is literally just that eel. Okay. Right. It's not very difficult to get up there, so let's just okay. I think we came in from this way. I just want to make sure. Right. Okay. Okay, yeah, that's fine. So that should be this building over here that we need Banjo. Teleporter. There we go. Talon torpedo. This is exactly the thing I've been looking for. Because I'll bet you this lets us kill those fish with the things in them. Maybe, I don't know. Hopefully, like, I really hope so because I'm running out of ideas. How do you do the attack again? Hold up. Right. That's how you open up the things with their face on it. Right? Yeah. That's gotta be it. If that's the case, we've passed like 50 underwater things with their face on it, so if that's the case, this is gonna be very helpful for us. That's what I mean though, this game got really carried away with the whole you need a new technique to get in this place. It happens constantly. So, guys, that's been it. We basically just unlocked the second half of the game. I know I'm also happy about it. Miles says hi. Alright. That is fantastic. Hold up. There was a stone door. How did you guys get in here? Rather, how have you survived? I'm assuming this was sealed. It's an ancient tomb. You're just walking around, being alive. It's like in Skyrim when you find an ancient tomb and there's just apples and stuff. That don't make sense. You don't find fresh produce in a tomb. And that's not just me saying that. Miles, stop. Come here, Bubba. He's pawing at my mouse. He wants some attention. Come here, sweetie. Hey. I know, I love you too. You can't be clicking off my game and stuff though. He likes to click off my game when I'm not giving him enough attention. Thanks. Hey, sweetie. Oh, Miles. Going down, Baba. All right. That is great news. So yeah, there's so many places in this game that we've been past that we need to use that now. This game leans really hard into bouncing between levels to the point where like levels are connected to each other. Like you just jump straight from one level to another. I think maybe a little bit too much. Like they went really hard into that as an idea. Is that all? I'm not complaining because, like, well, that lets you split them up. What is that? How does that help us? Because Kazooie can't swim on her own. And how would that make Banjo any better? Why did they need to split up? Oh, there's a page over there. Yeah, I was saying before, they added a lot of stuff to this game. And some of it's nice, but it really feels like There's so many new mechanics and just stuff that they shoved in, and some of it I'm not a very big fan of. So I'd be willing to believe that Kazooie could get up there on her own, maybe. Is that what it wants me to do? You'd expect Kazooie to have a much higher vertical jump when she's not attached to Banjo, but so far that seems to not have been the case. Let's find out. I'm all about learning stuff. Ouch. Can I... Lovely. Alright, I don't know, we're gonna take our cool new technique and we're gonna get out of here. Although, there is health right here. Let's do that. There's a lot of stuff going on. I prefer the original Banjo-Kazooie, but I will absolutely admit I just have a lot of experience with that game. So I know where everything is, I know everything it wants me to do. This game is just like... It's hard to tell because the first game could be the exact same way and I just hadn't noticed because I know everything. If I knew a lot about this game, I'm sure none of these hang-ups would be hanging me up. You know what I mean? This one I only ever played the first level of this and I kept stopping. I'd start up, play through, do the first level and stop, and I've done that a few times. So I've never gotten all the way through this game. That's really why I've been wanting to do this. Okay, so... There's several places down here we need a Kazooie for. So there's the dome at the very... when you first get down here. There's the bit in the pirate ship. There's also a bit... I'm not sure if it's this level. There's one where there's that puffer fish with the cheat code. We gotta... So now I have to make a checklist of all of the Kazooie faces we've passed. I know there's one at the very beginning of the game. Oh, God. Nailed it. It's funny because before I streamed today, I had just assumed we needed like a attack or something to get past the octopus. Really, you just have to swim past him. Like that's literally it. God, I love that. It's been so frustrating bumping into all of those doors that we can't get through. And I didn't know if it was something we were doing wrong, if we had to learn a new technique, but being able to open them all, wow, wonderful. Really. This is what I mean, all the levels are connected and stuff. Does this remind anyone else of Crash Bandicoot? Those tunnels with the fans in them. That actually... I was just being dumb, trying out new stuff. That seems to be a theme, like... I just try a random thing and it just works. Alright, cool. I'm having a good time, it just seems like... It's a little... I don't know. Like, I don't know what I'm doing, but... That's more of a me thing. I think I'm just bad at stuff. So, where does that put us out at? Oh. Hey. Hey, buddy. We reunited all the Yellow family. Makes my heart happy. Guys, we did a good thing today. That's the second family we've reunited. If you don't count the white one, because apparently the white one's all by himself. It would seem. I think it's funny though. There's an orange one and a brown one. I had assumed that anytime we found a brown one, it was just an orange one, but the game made it look kind of like gross. No, there's actually just a brown family Jinjas. Yeah, it's just like, not like, you gotta know where all the levels are connected at. Like, I appreciate the fact that they gave you teleports, but these levels seem to be like just giant mazes. Whoops. I was saying it. It very well could be a me issue. Like, my problems are coming from the fact that I like don't know where to go next. So like, yeah. At the same time though, I think a lot of this stuff to figure out is very non-intuitive. I would say like the solution to some of these things. I don't know. It might just be me being dumb. Probably. Still having a nice time. Like, I'm still playing the game. It seems like I'm getting frustrated not knowing where to go next often. Hey, sweetie. But still playing the game, still having a fun time. I like to explore these 3D collectathon games. Okay, so there's that one. There's the one. Wasn't there the one in the room with Wumba? Maybe. Let's find out. If not, I know for a fact there's one at the entrance, so we're gonna go there next. Wait. Is there not a teleporting thing for Wumba? I may not. I can't remember where Wumba is in relation to anything else. So I mean, I would benefit greatly from a map, and I'm willing to admit I just get lost easy. But I would like a map. All right, so. Oh my god, I know what it wants me to do. I just realized something. We went down into that dark hole as Banjo, and it said the pressure was too much. We can turn into a submarine. It wants us to go down there as the submarine. Then that would also explain why we have that ping radar thing. It wants us to go down there, and I'm not going down there. Nope, not doing it. I'm glad we solved the mystery, but that's not happening. Oh, God. Most I could do it like with my eyes closed. That'd be one thing, but that's probably not doable. Yeah, I'm really not sure where Wumba is. Okay, like it, you know, I did it so clean last time. If she's not over here, I'm prepared just to dip out. Wait, she might be up there. Hold on. Did I activate this one? I think I did. Yeah. Alright. Let's check up here. I think she might be up here. Which would be good if she was. Maybe. Actually, now I say it out loud, I don't know for a fact there even was one of those Kazooie doors around her. That's just how I'm remembering it. Hey, sweetie. Hey. And Bella came over. Oh, right, yeah, we're getting out of here. hello first. My daughter came over to say hi. Hey. Hey, sweetie. I know. Hey. Bend down. She loves having her cheeks rubbed. Yes, sweetie. All right. Sweetheart. Okay. Gotta be able to pause every once in a while and let your kids know you love them. Alright. Yeah, we're getting out of this bit. There's one of the very entrance that I know for a fact is there, but we're gonna do that one and get out of here. We have so many places to go now. Exactly, Defoe. That's what I'm saying. Okay. So, yeah, immediately down here there's one. So let's go there. God, it's so satisfying. Those doors have been irritating me since I started the game. Just many doors we could not open. You guys all seem friendly. Hey. Oh, you are friendly. Hold on. I was joking. Oh, you know. What's going on in here? Oh. Hey. Really? Oh, that's disappointing. So is there like... Okay. Hey. Many doors, that boy. I'm not sure exactly what crystallized ice is, but I have a hard time believing. I mean, isn't that just ice, right? Like maybe they mean something else, but isn't ice already like crystal-like? Well, I have no idea where would we even look for that? I got to assume it's something in another level we have to find, because of course it is. Everything is always, you need to go to another level for this. Alright, let's get out of here. And then, you know, maybe never come back, but we'll see. Because I don't like this level. Not even a little bit. It's all just sea monsters and cave mazes. Not a single doubloon down there. That is just very unfortunate. there's one. I believe the one I'm thinking of is in Glitter Gulch Mine. There's one at the very beginning. So actually, let's go to the very beginning one. Yeah. Oh, there's one. Actually, hold on. I'm trying to remember. There's a door in the first level that we haven't opened yet, but I don't think it has Kazooie's face on it. What's down here? Okay. Right. Nailed it. Okay. Me too. If only there was some way to find out. Well, I guess we'll never know. God, I'm very tempted just to leave. That'd be hilarious. Nope, gotta do it. Right. Hey. Oh. Violence? I mean, if I had to guess it, it'd open a nice lock. Okay, that's interesting, because I know where another one of those things is, we just can't get to it yet. There we are. This has been bugging me since we first started the game. So it's very nice for me. There we go. I spent some time trying to find this guy. I had guessed he was in here. It was more of just a hope, like I hope he's in there because I can't find him. Alright. Going back, getting some stuff done. It probably would be for the best if we just went from level to level doing that Kazooie stuff now, I suppose. Yeah. I can't think of any instances with Kazooie's face like that in the first level. Let's try Glitter Gulch Mine and Witchy World to see. And actually, while we're in the area, we can see if we've gathered enough of those honeycombs to get an extra life or a health upgrade. I think we have. I think it was 5 that we needed. I may be wrong, but But nothing, I'm usually wrong. Heck. Hey, alright. Cool. I love that it asks you. There's literally no other use for them. They don't do anything for you. Alright, the next one is 7. Thanks, honeybee. She seems nice. God, this is a major throwback for me. But when I first started streaming for a while, you know how you just do stuff sometimes and you stop doing stuff sometimes. Well, when I first started streaming, we did this thing where anytime we bumped into a bee in a video game, we ranked it. We had a bee ranking. We ranked the bees. And she just reminded me of that. Like, I'm wondering where she would have fell on the list. Probably. Well, let's go over here. Wow, no. Alright, yeah, I was kind of wanting to refill my eggs, but we'll manage. Yeah, like, like you do a lot of things that you think are fun. You know, sometimes they don't pan out. It wasn't as. I don't think people enjoyed it as much as I did. I've still got the list on here. And there was even an exclamation point ranking command where you could you could bring up the list. But it was just, I think it was, I don't know, I don't think people really enjoyed it as much as I did. And that's fine. You test stuff out. Yeah, it's alright. Never take it personally when people don't like stuff as much as you do. That's the thing. I don't know where that thing was. I think there's a cave in here somewhere that we need to find. Wow, the entire level is a cave. Ignore me. That was a really dumb thing to say. Alright. There's a watery section here, I should say. That's what we're looking for. We're not gonna comb the level. We're not gonna try doing the stuff we haven't found yet. I'd like to, but we gave this level a good search already. We're gonna come back later. Probably. But with that Kazooie thing, there's one of those doors that we can now open. That's why I'm looking for that. Oh, Moo Cow. Good morning, how are you doing? That's me, that's my name. Appreciate you. Well, not if you're awesome first. So I'm sorry, but you beat me to it. But also, thank you. I think down here was the I know it was down here. Oh, this might be it. Water storage. Because I was willing to guess it was over here, this door here. I was trying to find this bit. This might have been what we were looking for. Yep. Hey. Wait. No. Yeah, okay, wrong. You know, it wasn't the one I was thinking of, because I forgot about this one, but we just happened to stumble upon another one, so that's cool. This is not the one I was aiming for. You know, I try. I'm bad at it, but I do my best. You though, 10 out of 10, top notch. Like if you were to present to me a bunch of notches, and you were like, okay, bees, which of these notches would Moo Cow be? I would be like, well, I mean, that's a very easy question. Do you see the top one? The top one. God, who lets me use words? Oh, God. I have no business using words. Wild how we just bumped into this. That doorbell took Banjo's head off. Oh, I've been looking for you. The Mega Globo. So we needed that for something, but also at the same time, there's only one left. So I feel like that constitutes an endangered species, and maybe we're the monsters. But like, we gotta, you gotta collect stuff. If the game lets you collect something, you gotta do it, right? Yeah, it'll be all right. My lunacy, my rambling, just chaining random words together. I appreciate you, but I do not understand. Thank you, but oh God, I should never be taken seriously about anything ever. All right. Well, I mean, assuming it's in this level, there's still that door I was talking about. Now, when we get done with this level, we can deliver that legendary Globo. I mean, that's what it is. You have a bunch of notches, and there's just the one on the top in this. I mean, there you go. I'm honored. I appreciate that. That'll be my legacy. Not the water area I wanted. Although, if you told me that there was a Kazooie face down there somewhere, I'd probably believe you, but I don't remember there being one. So we're going over here. Although, once your name popped up in chat again, I remembered the conversation we were having about cheeseburgers, and now I really want a cheeseburger. So that's an issue. So where the water comes from. Wasn't there an opening also? There's a tunnel at the end of this thing, right? Or maybe... Oh God, I'm thinking of the other end, right? Ah, that was very embarrassing. Downstream? What? Because there's only so much water in this level, right? Yeehaw. I've been told. There we go. Not sure what's on the other end of this thing. Or I'm sure I am, I just don't remember. We have been in here. Dang, that sounds really good too, though. I guess this is just a different entrance of the same room. It also could be that I'm thinking of a different level. That's possible. If not likely. I don't know, yeah, I'm sitting here getting just really hungry. God. Nailed it. Perfect. Flawless execution. Brownie sounds good too, though. I'm just really hungry, is what it is. All right, we're getting out of here. And we found that legendary Globo, and we're gonna find out what it's used for, as well as. Oh, there's that place just outside of where she is on the overworld map that also has a Kazooie face thing. So I mean, we've passed so many of them. I'm trying to like make a list in my head of where like all of them that we've passed. There's a lot. I don't mind a little bit of backtracking in games, but Jesus Christ. This game has a lot of them. Brownies. I made that. I ended up making that strawberry rhubarb pie, and let me just tell you, it was ethereal. It was just beautiful. Kind of sad thinking about it. Having some nostalgic pie memories. Good. Thank you. Banjo, you gotta work with me here. Stop. So... we just gotta go see, I think her name's Wumba. She's just a very problematic Native American stereotype, but oh god, still not happy about it. It was a good time. I need to do more baking. I've got a massive sweet tooth, and I've like always done cooking. Like I'm not great at it, but I've always enjoyed cooking. Baking though, I never got into baking, but I would like to. For this legendary Wumba, it just jumped out. Okay. What? Hold on. Because we just turned into a dragon. Really? Oh, I love this. So, look at Banjo, look at him. So, I was assuming that we were like killing these things. We threw that legendary Wumbo in. It jumped back out and then disappeared. So these things aren't dying, right? Yeah. I'm trying to see if there's any difference. Kazooie's behaving exactly the same way. It's just now I've got this, which, my god, I wasn't expecting it. I hadn't realized that's what it would do. I would have been trying harder to find this if I knew that. All right. What is going on with that propeller? As a bird, it didn't make much sense, but like feathers and stuff, sure. What is even happening there? What is the tail end of that beast? What is happening? That is not a dragon. That is some kind of lizard mutant. Yeah, like, it said if you want to change back, so I was assuming that there's some detriment to this. No, we have a fire attack now, that's it, that's the only difference. I'm very happy about this situation. Inside another digger tunnel. I'm guessing we have to fight the henchman again. Hey, there you are. Revenge-seeking minion. We whooped him earlier in the game. And now his title's Revenge-seeking minion. Oh. Oh my god. He actually has a black eye. I feel so bad about this now. Oh my god. Klungo. Sweetie. I'm so sorry. Oh. Klungo. Ellie just clicked off my game. Hey, sweetie. Hey. You can't lay on my mouse, sweetie. Hey. I love you dearly, but don't. Get off my desk, sweetie. Come on. I mean, I'll hold you for a little bit first, but also, stop. Hey. Alright. I think we paused just as Klungo was gonna mess me up. Yep, we're go. Klungo. Oh. Right, we're just... So... Is that the intent there? Like... There. That knocked him into his force field stage, right? So I'm not sure. I mean, that has to be a good thing. But if he goes to this form anyway, are we hurting him, or are we just knocking him back into this form when we need to do something while he's like this? Oh, no gold feathers. What? What just happened? Okay. So I guess that we were hurting him. Because I just did a roll, and he landed on me while I was in the middle of a roll, and that hurt him. Was that clear to you guys that we were hurting him? Because it wasn't... Oh, that's weird. Alright, yeah. Oh, Klungo, I'm so sorry. Guys, we need to find Klungo a better job. Well, we're gonna whoop Gruntilda, then we're finding Klungo a good job. He works hard. It just, for me, it didn't seem like I was hurting him because he went to that potion throwing phase when we didn't hit him. So I'd assumed we knocked him into that and we had to hurt him in some way, but that hurt him. Okay. Got eggs we got. Oh, good on everything. Alright, I mean, yeah, cool. We figured it out by accident. I think we have a level over... Yep, that level right over there we've unlocked. I've been looking for this place. How many more eggs? Christ, really? This game went hard into the eggs. Ooh. Let me tell you. Well, it's got to be it because we're out of space. They introduced 4 new kinds of eggs. Right. I'm willing to believe one of you is a fake enemy. Yep, there we go. Well, joke's on you, because now I know what's up. Hey, buddy. Thought you were real slick there, didn't you? Oh, it's so much more graphic than I thought it was going to be. Oh, okay, so Blue Jinjo, man, you couldn't give me a heads up? You couldn't warn me that was going to happen? No? Alright. Just thought I'd ask. Seems to me like you could have. Alright. Oh. I love exploring stuff. What's over here? Level. I mean, this seems like it would be the next level, right? Well, there is one way back there that we haven't gotten into yet. Great bubble elevator. Alright, Willy Wonka. Calm down. I really do like this music, though. Spiffy. Okay. So we came up from up there. There's our shortcut. Ooh, wasn't expecting that. There's the level. So what's up here? Ah. Right. Remember that episode of SpongeBob where he gets trapped in rock bottom? Very similar. There we go. So hopefully this level's going to have us getting those spring shoes, because there's also a few examples of, besides all those eggs, there's also spring shoes we need, there's suction cup shoes we need. This game really did go hard into the new stuff. That's why they never made Banjo-Tooie. They ran out of ideas. They just jammed them all into Banjo-Tooie. Friend? Oh, that's an enemy noise. Inside the mountain. Oh. Okay. That's just a sneak peek over the level, gotcha. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure this isn't the reason, but if you ever look in real life, whenever a country is responsible for like hosting the Olympics and they make a stadium, it's funny how often the stadium's in the middle of just like squalor and slums and stuff. Like everything around the Olympic Stadium is just terribly run down. So like, by extension, my theory, maybe like Rock Bottom is such a undesirable place, they bought the land up for really cheap, because you need a lot of land like to make an amusement park, right? So like, maybe they just bought up the cheapest area they could find. That happened to be that. That's my theory. I'm sure there's no actual reason. It's a SpongeBob episode, but if we're gonna be thinking about it, then that's my theory. I'm remembering glove flavored. Oh god. I used to have a lot of fun watching SpongeBob. I remember when the first episode came out. My brother and I watched it. We were over at our grandmother's at the time. It was fun. Oh, I miss her. She was real sweet. Watched a lot of Judge Judy. And she'd be like, "You get her, Judy." No, with that attitude. Wait, I sense opportunity here. You and I need to build a glove world. This is our calling, it's our destiny. Our lives aligned like this so we could build a glove world. Or something, I don't know. Okay, there's a thing over there. There's a climbing thing on the wall. There's a note. And this current is very strong. So God, I'm gonna have to get used to looking at my air again, because that one level, as much as I hated that last level, it really did spoil us in regards to not having to worry about drowning. Okay. We do have an extended oxygen meter though, so that's nice. And it's also nice, don't have to worry about getting lost in here because we know we're going upstream, so like, we know where we're going. There's another one of those things. What? Yeah, I've always wondered what glove flavor tasted like, but I guess at the same time I could just taste a glove, like I own gloves. I think I'm overcomplicating things, but I've always been curious about, like, do they mean like a winter glove? Do they mean like a latex glove? I've always imagined like latex, like a latex glove, like one of those rubber ones that doctors wear. That's how I've always pictured it. I hate that. So I don't think Kazooie can get over here like this way. I don't think Kazooie can climb on these. So why even have, I hate that. I hate that so much. I mean, I would absolutely pay for some glove flavored candy, even if it tasted terrible. Just because, like, interesting. So, you know, maybe, I mean, don't make assumptions. Maybe Kazooie can grab onto that ledge. We'll find out. If so, that solves our problem. If not, I guess we're no worse for wear. It's worth trying, I guess. Every time I see one of those split up pads, I hate it every time. Because it's always like requires you to do something really stupid that you probably shouldn't have to. Like, it's like you can tell that they made this as a mechanic, but they couldn't figure out anything to actually use it for. So they're just trying really hard to, like, to learn that move, you have to be split up. Exclusively because he just doesn't want Banjo to be there. For some reason. So, like, they made him say Banjo can't be there just to justify the split up pad. It's like, yeah, they're like, yeah, we can't actually think of any good reasons to have them split up, which, that's too bad. But darn it all, they created it and they are going to use it in some way. They will find a way. Or maybe not. That's just how I feel about it. This seems to be the experience so far. Every time you have to use that split up pad, it really is just something like this NPC will only talk to one of them instead of both of them. That's it. I think this is a case of Rare being just a little too ambitious. Oh, I do like how there's those ammonites in the water though. Instead of like just the regular fish, there's actually fossilized creatures. Kinda cute. A little bit. I mean, like, if you don't have an in-game reason to have the characters learn the move, then don't have them learn the move. Don't create a move and then figure out a way to use it. Like, it doesn't make sense. It's not like there's nothing Kazooie can do that. They don't hinder each other in any way when they're traveling together. So when Kazooie's away from Banjo, Kazooie doesn't get better at something. You just can't do certain things. And same for Banjo. Banjo doesn't get stronger without Kazooie, he just loses some of his abilities. So it's just like, I think it's a good idea having them split up and be like, yeah, now Kazooie can like jump better or something, and you use that to solve puzzles. But no, it really is just like, oh crap, we realize that this doesn't help the player in any way. What are we gonna do? We spent a lot of time programming this. Well, certain NPCs are just gonna just refuse to talk to Banjo. Okay. I feel like it's a big missed opportunity, and if they weren't gonna do anything with it, I really wish they would have just left it out. But you know me, I'm a big complainer. So that's something I need to work on about myself. We get a new transformation though, so let's see what we're gonna be. Right. So she has a theme of turning us into inanimate objects, or non-living things I should say. In the first game, Mumbo turned you into living things. He'd pumpkin, bee, termite, crocodile. This game, she turns you into inanimate objects. Detonator, car, submarine. I don't know why that... Okay, guys, we finally got one. Alright, so now that I said it out loud, she proved me wrong. Right, that's embarrassing. It is a cute T-Rex though. Alright, there goes my idea. I was thinking like maybe that's just her thing, but... Hold on, do I not have like a bite attack or anything? Really? So... What? You can't tell me I'm not supposed to get in there as a T-Rex. What? Oh, alright. Switch? Switch. Path to nest. So... To be honest, there's only so many buttons on a Nintendo 64 controller. Okay, well, maybe there's a button I need to push or something. Weird. Oh, you can just turn in or talk to dinosaurs. Hold on. Gotcha. Another thing we have to learn. Like, okay, but this is what I was saying last time. If this technique we're learning right now is right next to the transformation, why couldn't you just give it to me when I started? Like, yeah, we're not going to hide it. You have to unlock it. You just have to walk slightly over there to learn it. Why not just give it to me? I don't know why this is so frustrating. This is killing me. Thank you. It's like, I don't know, they lean really hard into that. It's entirely unnecessary. Like, it just subtracts from the experience. It's the same reason why you don't begin every Mario game by having to find someone to teach you how to jump. You just have a jump button. It's like they've got some levels, they've got Mumbo where all he does for you is open a door. So really, you just have to go out of your way, find Mumbo, open the door, go back, change into Banjo, and then go to the now opened door. Like, it's just busy work. Although I do appreciate the T-Rex roar. That's making my heart smile, but still. Big fan of animals. What? He hurt me. Really? Are you a friend or not? Oh my god, I wasn't expecting that. I'd assumed as a T-Rex we were just buddies now. Gotcha, that's wild. Alright. Yeah, that's gotta be harmful to us. There's no reason they would give us spots to jump across if it didn't hurt us. Whoop. Okay. Oh, we got... Alright, fine. I forgot about that lesser known T-Rex ability. They can run underwater. That's not me complaining. I'm genuinely stoked about it. I think this is great. Any section we don't have to like swim and stuff. It's a running thing in these Banjo-Kazooie. Your transformations typically can just walk underwater. Exception being that submarine, but I mean, obvious reasons. Is this? Oh, I'm assuming there's stuff at the top we need to do. Right. That's fine. We'll come back later. Ooh. Yep. You know, never underestimate my ability to get trapped somewhere. I'm very lost. Is that it? Or wait, hold up. Oh. We fell in here, maybe? Wasn't even paying attention, to be honest with you. My medicine has my brain really soupy right now, and I'm kind of not entirely here at the moment. So well, let's. Is there anything in one of these holes that I'm missing? Okay, I mean, exploring time. Oh, God. That's embarrassing. That is, oh, Christ. Oh, let me tell you. I'm an idiot on a good day. This medicine, though, oh, locked out of my brain currently. I'm not trying to make excuses. I would absolutely have made that same mistake without the medicine, but, you know, I will be using it as an excuse because that is currently happening. Right. Found one of those kazooie things. There's Mumbo. There's something. Right. This is the entrance. Yes. Okay, there's a switch for some grate. Whoop. Hey, alright. Well, I appreciate you hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Remember to be kind to yourself. Stay hydrated. Very important. Okay. Who are you? I don't know who that guy is, but I'm a big fan. Don't whistle at me. Right. That's why I have trust issues. Whoa, he found another train depot. Christ. You really are leading this train through the entire game. Alright, that's fine. I just really wish I knew where the train started. I've not been able to find him in Glitter Gulch Mine. Which is probably very stupid of me because I'm willing to bet it's somewhere that's very obvious. I just can't seem to find him. If anything, being a dinosaur has hindered me. I just lost a bunch of my abilities. Okay. It's like... It really does seem like... you use these transformations as just like keys. Like, here's a door with a dinosaur on it. The door will only open if you're a dinosaur. Like yeah, but... At that point, it just seems like, why have me transform in the first place? Like you could have just made a switch or something at that point. Like, oh my... Like, give me a switch or a key or something. If there aren't tasks related to me being a dinosaur, just stop. Oh. Forget it. I really do just want to be Banjo again. Let's see if we can transform back. Because I can't even attack while I'm like this, which you wouldn't think would be the case. Like the crocodile that they let you be in the first game has an attack. Is this what's going on up there? That's what I mean. Like, or maybe not. I don't know. I know nothing. I've never known anything. Alright, let's just transform back. Right, forgot. I'm so used to the first game where you have to walk up and push the button. Hey, sweetie. Alright, time for strawberry blueberry. I mean, if nothing else, it sounds like it'd be very pretty, like a purpley almost. Depends. Which is probably my favorite color of smoothie. I think I told you about this also, but I recently just finished off that strawberry rhubarb pie that was just 10 out of 10. Hey buddy, think you're real slick, don't you? Come here. This is a teleporty thing. It's a train thing that we've apparently already hit, so that's good. Right. It's the, well, the penis rock. If you look at it from the air, it's a joke they made. This Rare likes to make jokes. You gotta get the idea, like, yeah. He's seen it. Now I can grab these boots and run across. I don't have any more of those creatures though, so that's... Oh, but we could slide along the wall and go over there, so we could still go somewhere. So it's a shortcut. And check to see if there's anything in here. Sometimes there is. I did hear something outside though. I don't know if that's the sound of one of those Wumbos makes, but something was making a noise. Kind of funny how often these things are right next to where you need them. Yep. See, like, I kind of don't like that. once that'd be cute, but frequently they put them right next to where you need them. Like, I don't know. I don't mean to complain this much, I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm assuming it's just gonna make a path. Yeah. Let's see what we need Mumbo for. No, he can swim. I don't think he can. He can't grab onto ledges, so that's not gonna happen. Yeah, I just don't want it to seem like I'm complaining about everything. It's just there's a lot of little things I'm noticing that I don't like. I never want it to come across as I'm whining though, but yeah. There's somewhere that we need to use Mumbo, I'm sure, because like otherwise we unlocked Mumbo to build us a path to Mumbo. That can't be right. It wasn't down here, was it? I know earlier on there's a Mumbo pad next to the train track. Okay. Well. Ah, dang. I just now realized I've got therapy in the morning. Oh, Christ, I should probably dip out. Yeah, I got therapy and God, Christ. Alright, well. Look, I appreciate you, Defoe. I appreciate you. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Anyone else who happens to be lurking and chilling, you guys are fantastic. I'm gonna try to get a little bit of sleep before that. Before I need to be awake. We'll see. Oh God. Alright. Make a save state. Raid some I really gotta be getting out of here like a couple hours ago. Oh God. No, thanks for hanging out, guys. Appreciate your company. I do. I meant it when I said it earlier. Your guys' company is why I do this. I could play video games myself if I wanted to, but I like hanging out with you guys. You too, Moko. You guys have a great night. Hopefully you get some good rest. With any luck, I'll see you guys around.